And we're gonna be starting over here. Oh no, actually no, we're gonna be here. We're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go here. Because last time we hit this. We have no idea how to do that. So we're over here. And hi, Sajuka. Hope you're having a wonderful night. So let's... yeah, let's go over here. Yep. We're gonna... Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Clover and K. Hi, Mocha. Mocha. Hi, Honk. And hi, Mind. Hope you guys are having a good day. Or night. Okay. I am just trying to remember. Because I know if we go through this way... Oh, speaking of Mocha, hi! Hi, Mocha. He's a Mocha cat. Mocha kitty. My day's going alright. It's going pretty good. Got some good stuff for my birthday. Hi, Mocha. Fudge. Okay, so... Alice and I will go through the blue door with Kay. Red door with Clover. Mocha. Hi, sweetie. I'm just trying to remember because, like, I don't want to accidentally go through the same door twice. You know what? Hold on. Playing it safe. We'll do this one. We'll go back here. Because this one is, yeah, doing ally. So we're gonna go to betray. I just want to be able to actually do all of the different rooms. If possible. Meow.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Yeah. She wants us to pick betray. So we're gonna hit betray. Actually, wait. Damn it. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. My brain is so indecisive. Just one sec, guys. I'm sorry. I have to exit out. Hold on. I am the definition of indecisive. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to remember... Because we went through with Alice here, and I'm trying to remember as to why that was the case. And hi, Dr. Sharks! Hope you're having a wonderful night. Okay, I'm gonna actually start here, because I want to try and refresh my memory. Meow! I'll just have it go as auto. So we can...
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts.
Yeah. Alright. Cozy Echo, time rules are rules. Time to relax. Okay. Oh my goodness, Mocha! Is it Mocha Kitty? You wanna leave? Hold on, my cat wants to leave. So Mocha wants to leave. Want freedom? Whoa. Okay, here you go. Come on. Here you go. Look, I got freedom. Oh, thank you for the lurk in the shadows, Dr. Sharks. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I hope everyone is having a wonderful night. Hope people are doing well.
Here are the results.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll just do that.
Quark.
Skip this. Hi, Pika.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you...
Well, you said round.
Alright. Back that... Watching back that VOD. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, indeedy.
What did I say? What did I say? I mean, maybe, but we will see, because
So,
of that one scene...
People, or even all 9 of you.
Yeah. Because of that one scene involving where we saw the video feed. But we don't know... The thing is, though... You may be right, but you may also not be. It's one of those weird things. It could also be a red herring, because I don't know.
All that stuff.
Okay. I'm just trying to refresh some of my memory here.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates...
Yeah.
Oh, the next set of chromatic... You already saw them, right?
Yep. Also, with the monitors of I with you, she knows everything. Yeah. Yeah, I think that means I feel like that means, like, thinking on it, it might mean Luna.
There should have been 3...
But we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, because what Sigma looks like here doesn't match what we saw in that video. Okay. Just gonna do the same thing here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-doop-doop-a-doo. Speed run. Crew quarters. We'll just do the crew quarters this time. Same thing. Hi, Demioji. Hi, Luna. Hi,
Sorry,
Clover.
but I just don't really trust you guys.
Oh, that's different. That's way different.
I mean, what if one of you is Zero?
That is way different. Okay.
It could be any of you. Sorry.
I mean... fair.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
That's... Huh. Okay. Then I'll be going to... She's following Clover. That's odd. There she goes.
save it. I don't trust
Yeah,
you
Kevin
anymore,
had
she
a
does.
chance to see the vibe. I was yeah, thank you, Arcane. Thank you. Thank you
Sorry.
very much. Almost forgot. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Silent, for the stretch. Yeah. But yeah, I'm currently eating some birthday cake. It's very delicious. I got some really nice gifts. I'm gonna probably post maybe a picture of some of the stuff I got. One was actually something that was essentially given to my mom from her father, my grandfather, many, many years ago, and I recently got it today as a gift, and it was basically, so what it is, I'm just gonna sound a little sappy for a minute. It's a necklace. It's a kind of see-through locket that has flakes of gold in it. And those flakes of gold are gold that my grandfather went and panhandled himself back in Alberta. And he put it in a locket for me to wear for when I got older. And my grandfather's been dead for like many, many years, but I cried. Like the letters with the box and the necklace. My mom, I'm kind of having my mom hold on to it because I have like no real safe place to put it. But it looks really, really pretty. It kind of has a bit of a kind of a laurel look of like what's holding the clear part for the locket. And the letter is very sweet. So, yeah. It's a very memorable gift that I think will stick with me for a very long while. And I got some other really neat gifts too that I will definitely enjoy. It makes me really wish I could freaking have my Switch set up so that I could stream my Switch games. Because I would love to, because I now have Xenoblade Chronicles X. I have Paper Mario: A Thousand Year Door. I want to play those. I want to play those on Switch. I want to play those on stream. I want to get further into freaking finish Breath of the Wild, and also Tears of the Kingdom, so my friend and I can actually talk about the stuff in the game. Because I haven't. But she won't spoil anything for me, which I appreciate. But yeah, to answer Arcane's question, what kind of birthday cake? It's chocolate with raspberry, so I think it's a Black Forest cake. It's very good. Okay, I'm gonna... oh, I can't... oh, this is new. This is new. This is different. This is... okay. I left Tamayoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to. But it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet. The infirmary. Slightly different order this time. Because I'm just... okay, so to show where I am on the flow chart when I get through the door. Come on. Okay. I'm actually kind of here because I want to remember what goes on before getting to here, so that I can actually be able to pick the correct door, because I don't want to get through the same door twice, you know? I want to be able to go through different doors. Because if I remember correctly, if you do probably one thing here, we're not going to have Tamayoji's... I think it's Tamayoji's trust. And he will... like, it has to be a certain door for here. So I don't want to get it twice, you know? I see birthday messages. Yeah, whose birthday special is it? Mine. It's mine. I'm not making a real big deal out of it, honestly. I might maybe next year, but... yeah. I'll make a big deal. Thank you, Arkin, because birthdays are important. They are important. They are very important.
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Okay, can I skip? Yes. Do.
Well, I think that's enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
I forgot mine like 4 years in a row. Oh my gosh. We celebrate making it around the sun one more year, which is a real task. Yeah, especially these days. It feels like that, that's for sure. My mom even said that she's really proud of my brothers and I. Just for what we've been able to, like, accomplish, regardless of how small or big it is. And honestly, hearing that from your mom is, like, super sweet. Super, super sweet. I just wanted to I gave my mom like one of the biggest hugs I could. I love my mom. Oh my gosh! Cause! Thank you for the 100 bits! My goodness. Birthday bits for the birthday girl. Get yourself something nice. Thank you. I actually did. It was actually it was actually Xenoblade Chronicles X because I'm like, I just need to get that game because I want to play that, and I might actually try and see if I could legit, I don't know, maybe make kind of myself in that, because you can actually make your own character in Xenoblade Chronicles X. The one that I made in the original one for the Wii U was actually an OC I made for a fanfic I wrote of Xenoblade. That's kind of on hold. I don't know. If I could actually somehow be able to stream Switch games, would people be interested in that?
All the more reason to move along.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Come on.
Alright. I can't skip. Let me skip! I think it's because I went in a slightly different route this time. But yeah. Somebody mentioned to me about, what was it? A small, like, wireless kind of monitor that can kind of be connected to your desktop computer? Or something like that? I have the same debate when doing stuff in a character creator. Do I make myself or an OC? I mean, with the original Wii U one, I made an OC. So... what do you think you'll need to stream Switch games? I have no idea. I don't know about a monitor. Capture cards are a thing. I am aware of that. I am very much aware of that. It's just when you have... I was told... I'm trying to remember who told me, and I can't for the life of me. But I remember somebody telling me that if I was to have a... You can get like a wireless monitor, like a smaller one. So you can get like... you're kind of like like another monitor for your computer here. So you can have like stuff for OBS and all that kind of stuff on that monitor. And Twitch and all that kind of stuff, and then you have like the full game on like the whole screen over on the other monitor. But I don't. For the life of me, I don't remember. But yes, I am aware about the capture cards. But the thing is too, there's so many different kinds of capture cards that I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, I've used a USB capture card to get a Switch to feed into OBS, but I've never done streaming. Oh, cool! Yeah, like I said, I would have no idea where to start. Ooh! Can you Arcane, can you message me that on Blue Sky so that I won't lose that in chat and I won't forget? Yeah, that'll be great. Thank you.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Good quality for its price. Ooh, okay. Because I am very much the kind of person, if like I'm willing to spend the money when I always look at reviews and stuff. Like I want to have good quality and such. Do you use HD60 or a different one? What do you mean, Pika? You mean for OBS?
What the hell? You're late.
Oh.
I just thought...
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna... Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay.
Please stop fighting.
Wow.
This isn't the time for that.
Wow. I don't know why that line she said here, like you need to be more careful, and his response, it felt like a parent to a child. I don't know why.
She's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Yeah, okay, here we go. This is what I need to remember. How do we
We're almost
pair-
out of time. Just explain it as fast as I just like before.
Alright.
There are only 3 possible combinations.
Option A. Okay, so I went with option A last time. We're not doing option A. Option B, Alice and I would pair with magenta with K. Okay. Option C. Thank you, Arcane. Alright, so I would go with Alice and Clover. Thank you, Silent, for the hydrate.
3 minutes remain.
So what are we doing?
Not pairing up with Kay.
Oh,
Okay.
why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
I kind of wish... So, I only have like a slight critique for this game. And that is... when you get through like other routes and stuff, and you just like, you say you don't remember some certain things. Like... we went through here, all the way here, but we had... it took us basically kind of like 2 whole streams-ish to get to here. And then now we're starting up here, because I don't remember, like, for the door, what was what. And, like, I kind of wish... I'm sorry I'm a little all over the place in my explanation here, but I kind of wish it would remind you what the options were, and what were the people in your party's kind of responses, like what door they didn't want to go through, what door they're okay with, yada yada yada. You know, that kind of thing. I feel like, because that would give you a bit of a better idea / refresher as to like, okay, why is this happening? You know? And not just immediately leave you with a choice to make.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do? Okay.
1 minute.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all over.
Yeah,
This is it.
Quirk has...
No,
Nope.
we don't have time.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore.
Yeah, okay.
Someone just choose.
Sigma, you have to choose. Please, just do it. We don't have any time.
9, 8, 7.
Okay. Alright, so... let me see. Yeah, I chose green last time. So it's red or blue. I think I may want to go through the blue door, because then if we go through the red door, possibly? I just want to be sure I'm doing all of the doors, you know? Like all of the options. Hi, Leo! Nice that it grays out previous selected options. Oh yeah, it does. It does. It's so handy. But I still wish it kind of reminds you of what were people's thoughts on it? April is upon us. April is already here! Okay, so I kind of want to go with K. Because I feel like going with K, we could get some more information about him. Or maybe, do I save that for... I don't think you need to worry about it too much. Yeah, it isn't really a choice. Fair enough. I'll go with K. I want to know more about him. Alice, K. The blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Your special day is coming up soon? Got any plans? Actually, my special day is already here. Today's my birthday. And I had a pretty good day, so, yeah. Yeah! That is, one of them will just get rejected by another party. Well, I think it's because Cork fell ill that kind of negates the whole thing. Thank you. I thought it was next week. No, it's okay. That is, one of them will just get rejected by another party member because you have to get through via a different route. Probably. I took off on the door and run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see others heading into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed towards the green door. And Tamioji carried Cork towards the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Aw, thank you, Leo. That's very sweet of you. Where are we at? Okay. Yeah, we're on the other route.
Chromatic doors.
Good. Good. We're on another possible outcome. Impossible death! Again! Huzzah! Wee! Where are we going? Okay, so garden, rec room, so are we going to the forward one? Wait, 3 doors.
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
It's interesting how, like, you know, wait a sec. Well, if it lets us show the doors, come on. What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Come on.
Does that lever move?
Yes. Only one way to find out. Yeah, here he's not fighting it or anything like that. There we go. The rec room. Okay. Oh, we're in the rec room. Okay.
Well, that was easy enough.
What's that? Okay. So, where are we at? Alright. I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to find all the secrets, because there's quite a bit. If I go over here, like, there's 16 pages! And I'm missing 1, 2, 3. So we'll probably get one here. We'll probably get another one. I feel like we're gonna be able to get them all, which would be nice. It only opened the door on the right, though. And yet it already said rec room, I think. So it seems that in whatever loop or route or however we end up going through, it already kind of shows the room, the names of the rooms we've already been in, until we pull the lever for rooms we haven't, and then that opens. I'm not sure if that signifies anything, or if I'm just kind of, you know, tossing stuff in the wind or what, but there you go. Yeah, how was the golem room? I paused when you I paused when you reached it. I was too tired to stick around. No, it's fine. It was interesting. We ended up waking up one of the machines, one of the golems, which is basically an android, who we named Bub because his name was Gollum, and I'm like, no, that's boring. We're naming you Bub. And sadly, Bob kind of bit the bullet pretty quick. He also had like this thick kind of Yorkshire accent. It was great. It only opened the right door though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open? Yeah, and he's asking the right questions here.
I have no idea.
Damn it.
There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
Now it's right time.
Puma! My gosh. Puma, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. 1 second. Must give shout out. I'm a one monitor person, I'm sorry. Well, what were you doing, Puma? Am I spelling that right? Yes. Okay, there we go. Potion Permit. Oh, neat. Not heard of that game. Well, congratulations on reaching the end. But hello, raiders. For those who do not know, my name is Millennial Echo. I go by Millennial, Echo, and, well, Millie. While I'm mainly I'm a variety streamer, and while I mainly play horror games, I'm currently in the process of playing Virtue's Last Reward. So if you want to stick around and enjoy some puzzles, some mystery, and some time-shifting shenanigans, feel free. But if you got a raid and run, that's also cool.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Or it is then. Or right, I guess. Now, I'll design a robot to have a Yorkshire. I'd design a robot with a Yorkshire accent. I don't know. But they gave him one, because the scientist who made him decided to give him one. I'm like, why is he British? And he just explained it. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Ooh. Okay, new puzzles. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Thank you for the sarcastic reply, Alice.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
What happens if we kick it? Because I remember seeing like both videos and stuff and just actual things in real life when these did exist, out by stores where you put like some change in and like a kid could ride on these things for a bit. And heck, even in like malls and such, sometimes like a kid would kick it to get it to start moving without having to spend money.
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
I mean, they do, but they're not like outside store, as at least in my area, they're not outside stores. They're in, like, if you go into a mall, like a big enough mall, you'll see one. Smaller malls don't have them anymore. They used to, but not anymore. There's a lot of downsizing and whatnot, and a lot of stores are just kind of disappearing too. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
Are we sure about that?
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Yeah, especially considering it looks like ZB. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Yeah, and that's weird.
They have a small but well-stocked infirmary.
Well, no.
Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
Well, okay, not weird as in like weird, but just because we know within the story about like Radical 6, and that's why this exists, from what we can understand. It's a bunker to keep those who are not infected with Radical 6 safe. Supposedly. Because, again, we don't know what the outside world is like. Is it actually dealing with Radical 6? Is it not? Is it all bupkis? Is it literally just messing with us? So we won't really know until we get further in, I guess. Or more possible clues to what's going on in the outside world.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Give me some music, a notebook, or a laptop, and I'd be good so I can just write my stories. That's what I would be doing. Or heck, even my video games and I'd be fine. Everything everybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? That's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Oh, is he trying? No, it was me. Okay. No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. Let's find them. And off to finding a way out. Woo! Seek a way out. Do. Okay. So, this thing. A pool table, huh? Oh crap, I've never come up with a voice for this dude. I think this is the first time. Okay. It looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. Okay, that's as best as I can do. I'm sorry, I'm not good. I can't do robotic sounding voices. Some of the felt has been torn off. Okay, I'm not looking at the felt. A ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls go. Oh, that's been... Yeah, that's where the balls that go into the pockets come out. Okay. Oh. Hey, Alice. What's the deal with the screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay. Oh. I can't look at it. Okay. Oh. Hello. What's this supposed to be a picture of? Sigma, have you never played pool before? They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you'll get a wish. Oh. Dragon Ball. I wasn't expecting a Dragon Ball reference. Try talking while breathing in. It's sort of... Nah. I'm not very good with that. I could try, but that's a little hard. But there's more than twice that here. Oh. Then it's a set of billiard balls. Then. Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Yoink. Okay. This thing with the luminol, there's... Okay, so... several knights. One is a pool cue, which I'm probably going to need. Can I take? That guy's holding something. Yoink. Hello. Ooh. Ah, a pool cue. Why would a suit of armor be holding a pool cue? Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. I can't really do it. The song is pretty jazzy. It's pretty jazzy, yeah. And the butt end is a little weird. It's got a hexagonal hole on the tip. Oh. Okay. A pool cue with a hexagonal hole on the butt end. Oh. Pool cue. Okay. Weird. Is there a hole I have to insert it to? Oop. Hello. Light switch. What do you do? Currently nothing. Oop. You. Ah! Okay, first, this. Hello, felt. Huh. I wonder why this felt is down. Presumably because it has been soaked in something. Okay. Yeah. It's a mini fridge like the ones in college college students have. Usually they're full of cheap beer. Okay, but I was trying to press this. Looks like all of these are the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly alike to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Yoink. Luminol. It says luminol. Then it must be luminol spray. It reacts with certain things, such as blood, and glows with a very faint bluish-white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. Huh. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you could spray it on the pool table? The pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped on. If it was blood. Yeah. Oh, hold on a sec. Mocha wants entry. Mocha demands entry. Okay, Mocha. Listen to the jungle music that sounds similar to this OST track. Oh, neat. And hi, Sawako. Get wrecked. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Okay, examine. Are those pool balls? They look rather odd, though. Aren't pool balls usually painted in a variety of colors? These appear to be all white, although they are numbered. Well, we might as well try using them on the table. Apache, hi! Oh, thank you! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Well, some of them look even. Yeah. Okay. Got that. Whee! You. Ah, you're looking at that piece of felt, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into the bare spot on the pool table. And there. And then... Ah, alright. Hi, Momo. It's a Mocha kid. Alright. What am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them into the pockets on the pool table. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in a specific pocket. For instance, ball A would need to go into a pocket A, and so forth. What? Oh, happy birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday today. Press the A button to grab a ball, then drag the ball to the desired pocket and release it and drop it. Selecting the yellow ball Selecting the yellow triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. Alright, let's give this a try. I don't know what I'm doing. Billiard poster. 1. So 1 and 9 are yellow. Oh, okay, so 1. No. So A. B. Oh, that's A. Okay, let me retry that. Get back here. I think I gotta go in certain colors. So 12 and 4. 4. 1. What color is next? It's orange. Do I have an orange? I do. I have a 5. 5. Then 2. And then look, 6. And 9. Oh. Failed. Okay. Damn, no good. I don't get it. Well, I think I know what I need to do. Now to spray this table of luminol. And then light. Mocha. Hold on. I think Mocha wants to leave. Momo. You wanna leave? Yeah? Come on. Wanna leave? Yeah? Come here. Oh. Mwah. Alright, I'm giving my cat attention. You are such a good girl. Okay. There you go. Cat free. Mocha is free. Once again. Okay. Alright. Back over to here. Oh, this helps. There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. I need a picture. So then I can use that. I'm going to comment that right was D. Yeah. Like, yeah, so yeah, D. It seems like I got D, F. Yeah, anyway, I think I got some of them right, but let me just... Okay. So I can use that as my reference. Turn the light back on. Okay, so A is this one, and I need 4. 4 up. Yeah, it's colored now. Okay, that's the correct one. And then B, which is 1. Which is all the way over here. And then C, which is 5. Which is up there. No. Okay, so it's not the correct one. D is blue. So 2. That one's correct. E. It's on the bottom. So 6. And then I need 9. Oops. Which needs to go into F, which is over there. Okay. So I almost got it all right, except for 1. So 4. 1. 5. Oh shit, no, not 5. 4. 1. 9. No? Oh. 13. Oops. 4. 1. 13. There we go. And then 2. I need E, which is 6. And I need F, which is 9. Yeah, got it. Well, hello. Huh, that was easy. It looks like something came out of the ball. Yeah. What? Oh. My blanket caught on. That was my chair. There we go. Ugh. It looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down there. What is it? It's like candles. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. What in the fudge? It's like little pokers. Are these chili peppers? Yes, I believe these are a variety known as Hawk's Claw. What? Hi, Bard! Alice, please try some. Is that a joke? I'm not eating that. I don't care what kind of claw it is. Are you even looking at them? They are obviously dart tips. I don't know. I'm just not seeing it. They look like peppers to me. Why are you guys doing that? Do you know what sort of darts? Do you know what sort of darts are? They use plastic tips instead of metal ones. Oh, it's for the... Okay. It's for the dart game? Which actually, we never did check over here. Or here, for that matter. Oh, hello. Hawksclaw? Isn't some internet lady who got famous? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I need to put a record in here. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Astute observation, Kay. Oh, hello. Huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out. Not if it won't open. Okay. My god. Oh my gosh! Yee! Hold on. Where's the button? Yee! Ah, no, he's not close enough. I was gonna make him a kitty cat, because he looks like a kitty cat. He's part kitty cat. He looks like a kitty. My god. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. Every kitty begins with K. I'm so miffed at myself. I didn't go back and clip. There's this one bit where I actually managed to draw with him doing this. Because he looked like a kitty cat, so I kind of drew ears and whiskers, and he looked like a kitty. Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But it was so cute. If I could remember what part it was in, and we still had it in the VOD, I would go back and clip it. It's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Ah. Aww. I did think it had extraordinary long legs. Aww. Kay got so sad. There's a deer mounted on the wall. It's just a decoration. How do you know? Oh. Hello, plug. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. I actually have a record. I actually bought one today. With a push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. That's true. Actually, so fun note, my folks, we have actually an old record player. I think from the 70s or like heck even the 80s. But my parents have an avid collection of records. My dad has his own, my mom has her own. And we have a record player. But now I've actually, and so it still works and you can still play music down there and all that kind of stuff in our basement, which is nice. But I actually recently got my own record. They released a vinyl record of the soundtrack from Silent Hill, and it was in like a GameStop that I was in earlier today, and I bought it. Why? Because I am a Silent Hill nerd. Feel free to judge. It looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach. It doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Aw. Wow. What? Oh, wow. Oh. Hello? Oh, what do you go to? Oh! Hello. Can I take this? It looks like the extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. Not judging on your birthday. Can't be rude. The vinyl. As in nice. Oh, okay. What do you mean? It's probably there so that the ride can can get power. That's not what I meant. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cord cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Yee. Fine. Okay. It looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in it. Hi, Kaz! Oh, Kaz is stuck in ant purgatory. Everyone always gives ZB way too much slack. That's funny. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in the mouth. Yeah, for a coin, but we don't have one. Can I look at it? ZB? It's one of those rides like you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like ZB. Yay, free from the ants. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Neither do I. Okay, so... It. Why? Is there another plug? Is there another outlet? Oh. An outlet. Why are you not letting me use? Oh. I have to click on the actual... the jukebox rather than the plug? Okay. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable and plug it into the outlet. The extension cord is connected to the plug and plugged in. Unfortunately, it seems that it isn't quite enough. I believe we'll need to insert a coin before the machine will even operate. Darn. Okay. Well, we have a thing for the darts. And there's... Oh wait, what is... I wonder... Nope, you cannot combine these. Okay. 20 to... Oh, budge. Okay. So I need to try and get... So if I can get 2, I should be able to get 120? Let me see. I believe 60 plus 60 equals 20. Yeah, 120. Okay. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. The dartboard. We had some darts. Well, I have the pips of it. I just don't have the actual thing. There's a large scoreboard hanging from the ceiling above the pool table. Can I interact with it? Nope. Okay. So we don't know what to do with that yet. But we have this. Huh? Oh. We got the lance. Is this guy holding a shield with a glass on it? Oh, hey! Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah. Hard to tell what it is from here, though. And how... Oh, and we can't get... And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Okay, I'll take the weapon. Oh, I swapped it. Well, can I take this? Okay. I guess I'll give him the weapon. Oh, okay, so it's a swap? Well, I don't want to swap it. Give me that. So what is this? It looks like some sort of control panel. Oh, Lord. Very funny, Sawako. There's something on the screen. Reenacting button. Turn stage on. Turns stage lights on off. Circular button. Activates armor. Circular button activates armor. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Let's see. Anything happen? Oh, okay, so it moves down. Didn't give it anything to hold, so it just moved its arm. Interesting. Okay. I feel like this would work. No, it would not. The spear might. Nope. And push. Pucha! Yee. Oh! The shield! The glass is broken. I will take that. We can get at the thing that... Yeah. We can get at the thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Ah, okay. Control panel. Looks like it's saying something on the screen. Change lights. Okay. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. Okay. What this does, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's basically telling me what it needs. Okay. So I kind of figured that out on my own, because I mean, when seeing the movement of the knight without a weapon, it kind of gave me the realization of what it needed. I'd like to ask you a question. Feel free, Bard. What would you like to know? Okay, so... Blue box with a lion's face on it. Baron's card is locked and I can't get open. Okay. Oh, just making an X pun? Oh, I see. Circular. No. Oh. Thank you, Bard, for the lurk. Is there anything else here? No, I don't think so. Oh, what did Sigma say? I already took one, but maybe I should take another. No, I don't think so. If you already need another one, you can just come back, alright? Oh, yeah. Hi, Odd. You having a good night? You're doing well. Oh, there's a tiger. Well, let me turn this off. Turn on the wall, it's just a decoration. Bunch of cord, it's connected to the jukebox. Nothing happens when I push a button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. What? This thing is so frantic. Is there a time limit? No, it's just the music for this room. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. I need a key first before I can do that. Is there anything else I missed? Does this explain how the dart works? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. It isn't dart. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? No. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. And ladies, come on, don't do that, Sigma. Women play darts and can also do really good. There's nothing in the pool table you can select, is it? I don't think so. Because I just did the puzzle for it. But I'm gonna take a look at it again. What? Were you... What? Will you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell? Oh. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait. I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Yeah, it's a legitimate thing I'd question too. Ugh. Okay, let me look at this thing again. Anything else? A pool table. No. There's a tiger skin spread out on the floor underneath the table, so the legs don't scratch the floor. Okay. Nothing else here. Nothing here, I guess. Trust that, nothing here. Okay. No, it's okay, Bart. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, what the... You know what? I'm not questioning it. I'm not gonna question it. I do want to question it, but I'm not gonna question it. Because I'm like, oh wait, there was a hexagonal shape, so maybe this thing, and somehow that worked. Alright, this tool I've got here should fit the keyhole here. It took a bit of work to make, but yes. The tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. Hi, Bard. It opened. Let us take a look inside. Money! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. There's a hexagonal hole in the opposite end of the pool. I know. It just kind of, for whatever reason, didn't click with me. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we may as well take a few of them. Yoink. These are the coins we, borrowed from the ride. I don't know if they actually have if they have any actual value. But they may be of useful elsewhere in the room. Yep. Whee! Okay, so if I hit this, it's a round indentation in the frame. So I have to put like a record in it, maybe? There's 2. Okay, now to put the coin in here. Hey! It worked. The button's all lit up. I guess it's on now. Alright. Darts booster. Okay, 1. There's a black record sitting in the jukebox. Nothing here seems to move along, okay? A 0. I'm not exactly sure what code is. There's a large scoreboard hanging on the ceiling above the pool table. It doesn't let me look at it. Nor this. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I had a busy day today. Ooh. Only 258 possible. Oh my god. Do I seriously have to guess? I feel like gotta be something. There's a round indentation inside the frame. Score 91. What about Z0? I doubt it'll work, but no. Wait. What if I... Can I grab the luminol, maybe? No? Okay. What about the light? Ah. It became kitty again! Look at it! Kitty cat! Hey, what was that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. Aw. You sure? Yeah? What are you doing, Alice? Please, don't accidentally break something valuable. You're the one to talk. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Oh, maybe that actually did a thing. Did that do a thing? Anything? No? Well, maybe if I turn off the light and then look at the board. Anything? No? Still? hell am I supposed to do? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, that was to... I had to break something, essentially, on one of the shield guys. Because if you turn on the light, it would have been able to show what you needed to do. But I kind of did it sort of on my own. I don't really think I should run around too much when the lights are off. Oh, wait. Okay, what if we use the coins on the ride? There's something on the table. Yeah, that's a thing for a puzzle we already solved, Bard. It was involving with, like... Hold on, let me... This, and basically having to put them in a certain order. Okay, try. No, it's fine, Bart. It's all good. Oh, are you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, maybe it'll start up, right? Like the lion ate the sun coin? Yeah. Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Okay. Why the hell are you riding it? Why not? Let him ride it. Why is that even fun? Look at me go. Aw, I want to join him. I can't watch this. I can. There is no God. You guys are... Oh, you guys are such prudes. Come on, let the man have some fun. Hey, Sigma. Alice. Hey, he's waving at us now. Oh, this is great. You had a great opportunity, clearly. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Oh, hold on. Hi, Spud. Hello, Prime. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Look, brings the mood down again. Everything is fine. Was there a picture? Huh? What was that? It seems it has taken a picture. Hooray! Eee. Fun. Cute. Wait. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's the photograph? Oh, it's on the back. Yee. One sec. Kitty. Kitty cat. Ah, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I will cherish this forever. I will give it to my grandchildren. I don't really... Sigma, if you don't want it, I'll take it. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No. That's hardly necessary. Oh, hello, code. Z9 and D1. Okay. What happens if I put... Oh, can I... E. Well. That's a handsome fellow right there, isn't it? He's having fun, I love it. I would very much have liked to give this out to others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh. Wait. There's something written on the back. Z9. D1. I wonder what that means. I don't know, but you know what we're gonna do? Aw, I can't put money. I can't put more money in, no. Never thought I'd see that. It will stay with me until I die. She sounds so Lord about it. Coin box with a lion's face on it. I don't need to put coins in it anymore. No, I won't put coins in it. I want to give more pictures. I want to get more pictures. You guys are no fun. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so D1 and Z9. Okay. So D1. Oh, it's gold. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Yoink. And Z9. Another gold record. Okay, I must go here. There we go. Looks good. Ow, it's green. Okay, so that must be the right one. Oh. Huh? Did you hear something? Look! The light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh. Yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have unlocked. Open sesame? Open sesame! What is this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Can we open? Oh. 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 A case of darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They don't have tips, though. Just the shaft and the fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside the case. Have you noticed that the markings on the lid? We can't worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. Well, can I open it? No. Combine. There we go. Oh! 4. Okay, so red, blue, green. A score of 91. Oh, if I get a score of 91... Oh, that'll be for the secret, won't it? Okay. Whee! Let me see that again. So red, blue, green. Red, blue, green, maybe? Okay. Oh, I missed that. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Okay. Total, toss a dart in each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart in a particular area, grab it by pressing the A button, then release the dart on the area you would like to land it on. Okay. So, and then, and then, 54. Okay, so I'm gonna get 91. Alright, one sec. The logo one's in again. I'm good. Okay, so I want to get 91. Oh, 11, 38, 78. Okay, not there, but I'm close. Nope. $17. 51. 62. 88. No. Okay. Nope, that's not what I want. Pet the mocha. No, Bard, I know what I'm doing. I'm getting the secret. I'm getting the secret one. I gotta get to 91 and I'm just trying to figure out the path to it. Oh, hold on, let me go praise the mocha. Mocha. Come here. Oh. No, we love you, Mocha. Yes, we do. I'm such a good girl. You are such a good girl. Thank you so much for the praise, the Mocha. I thought the red, blue, green was part of it. I mean, kind of is, but I'm just trying to get like, that's to get like a certain number. I have to get, the actual number I have to get is like 120. Ah, that's funny. So 13, 26, 52, 78. Okay, what's the highest for this one? 39. Nope. 21 years. Dream title. That's my guess. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Oh, there's 2 greens over here. Oops. Oh, okay. Seven. 85. No, but I'm close. I'm gonna I want to keep trying on my own. 85. Hold on a sec. I just want to try a thing. So 70. Hold on. Yeah, that looks like a 20. 40. 80. Plus. Plus blue. This. 100. Okay. So if I do green, blue, 60. And then plus by 3, so 17 times 3 is 51 plus sorry. 13. Not 13. No, can't be that. What about 17 again times 2? Oh, it's so close. What about 3 and then 9? No. Times. Nope. Okay, so for getting there's 2 scores you can get. There's the easy one, which is literally 120. I'm not trying to get 120, I'm currently trying to get 95. Because that's where you can get the secret code, the code for the safe for the secret. So let me actually just, hold on. Oh, doing it backwards. Okay. Oh, that was 6. So 9. 54. It's all by times. So green is times 3, red is times 1, blue is times 2. That's what it is. No, that's not gonna work. I'm close though, because if I hit... If I do this... 88. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. No, wait. Just 7 and then... No, that's not gonna work. If I really want to do it, I could just do... I have to make it to 20, so... Yeah. So it's just, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can... I know what I have to do, it's just trying to get the numbers right. I got 100 there. What happens if I... That doesn't work. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, shoot, no. That's 33. Ah, because I did it the other way. Okay. There we go. Oh. Oh, do I have to get it? Oh. Well, what happens if I do all three as 100 out of curiosity? Oh, hold on. Looks like I won't get very far by just tossing them randomly. We may have to use our hands for this a bit. For this one. Yeah, I know. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to. Damn it. No. This. Now that we've taken the dart shafts out of here, I don't really need this case anymore, do we? We don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding the darts, but it gets some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts in targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. Okay, so not 90... Okay, so it wasn't 95, it was 91. But also, if I do this, go to the darts poster. So I think for this, I need to get it to like 100. I need to get it to 120 as well. That's what I feel, but I could also be very wrong. Maybe. Oh, it's just an example. Okay, so it is... I have to try and get to 91. 51. Oh. I just got to it, but that's... 93. Nope. 54. 81. Ah, close. Yeah, okay, so I need to bring that up. Brings that up too high. 20, there we go. 81, damn it. I need to bring it up by 10. Hold on, let me see. What number can I basically get it to? 2 x 26 plus 54. Nope. 13 times 3 plus 4. Nope, not close. Not there. 11 3 plus 54. 87. 17 times 1 plus oh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. 3 plus 54. Nope. Thank you, online video game, for reminding me I hate math. I keep getting 81. I know, same. I'm trying. That's why I'm actually using my calculator right now, trying to find possible ones. I mean, I could write it down, but I don't want to do that. Okay. 7 times 3. Plus 2. No. So 3 is 51, and then thing is, if I do 17 for 3, I get the 91, but the thing is, I need to get it via not that. So 17. What if I do it this way? Oh, wait. No. No, that's not gonna work. 34 plus 34 is 68 plus 34. Nope. Plus 34 plus 21. Nope. And just get it to like a 1 for one of the ones, and then I'd be able to get it. 26. Screw it. I have no choice. I need to write it. I need to write it down, otherwise I am not going to be able to get this. Yes, I'm doing it the long way. If you have an issue with that, then you are free to leave. Okay. I want to be able to solve this. So, we have 2 options for 20. I'm gonna do this backwards. We have the green one. We have this one, which goes here, which is 20. It's 60. That's 3. 40. Huh. Okay, so I'll just do it in the order of the large ones, so it'll be easier to kind of keep track. So, 20, 40. It seems though, oh, I think I have to like get it like, it's not these colors that's what's mattering. It's the fact that they need to have that as well. And from the image that I saw, hold on. This. Small red, large blue, a medium blue, and green. And there's 9. Nine. 18. And it should be 27. Okay, so let me just try something. Times 3 plus 33 is 60. So it's 11. And then 9. Damn it. I'm so close to 91. I'm like either off by 1 or off by 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep writing these down so that I can actually find the correct ones. I take it, Pika, you figured it out? And 6. I think. And then 7. Last one. So then we get back to 20. Pretty sure I have the right answer in mind. I'm having solved it before, but my memory is fickle beast. Yeah, no, I want to try and figure this out on my own. If I really get stuck, then I will be asking for a hint to help. I'm just a little determined. Okay. So it seems like every large one. Yeah, every large one. That. Thank you for the lurk in the shadows, Grim. Oh wait, hold on. I actually think I might have just gotten it. Maybe. I know, note the poster, I know. There it has to be a blue one. I'm just writing all the possibilities so I don't get myself all turned around. Okay. So we have 85. Possible outcomes. Let's see. 34 plus 51 plus has to be a blue. God damn it, I hit clear when I didn't mean to do that. 34 plus 51. What? I know, note the poster Salco. It's a times situation. God damn it. No, get me. I want out. Get me out. Get me out of here. Yeah, I know it's a time situation. But it's seeing, like, from what I can understand, it's gotta be red, blue, green. And I think, hold on. Yeah, shush. Okay, so, 34. Oh wait, no. Oh, back to the calculator. Yep. Wait, the colors matter. Yep. Rather, yes, the colors matter. Yep. I thought I got it. This is hard. No kidding. Red, blue, green. Did I not? God damn it. Math, why must you do this? Ugh. Okay, they must have had some serious mathematicians on this because, oh my god. God, you know what's making me... It's making me think of that one puzzle. In the original 999 game. Where you basically had to, like, get the equivalent of the square root of 15. And I was struggling on that for, like, ever. But I finally got it because I was so determined. Okay, no. Hold on a sec. I want to try a thing. Hold on. Maybe for the file, it's got to be like a reverse. Maybe it's still got to be 91, but... Got to be like backwards. Like that. That's 70. Well, no, that's 75. That's what I want. My brain! Good work. Oh, that took forever. So it was to get it. It's basically it's red 6, blue 11, and then 20 for green to get 91. Oh, my brain hurts. My brain hurts. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. It's green, but we're not done yet. We have to get blue. Me not like math. I know, Prime, neither do I. This is not what I don't want to get a headache on my birthday. It's not fun. This must be for the save. You did it! Yoink. But I'm not done yet. Okay, so we got that. Does that mean I have to do it backwards? No? Like, I still need to get... Okay, clearly I need to get red, right? Do I have to do it backwards? Aww. I am back in. Yeah, I can go back in. Well, I can go back in here, but I can't, like, if I do the code, then I'm gonna leave the room, and I don't want to do that. So I want to be able to get the passcode to get the secret. I think I said this last time, but I'll say again, happy birthday, Millie. Oh, thank you, Prime. That means a lot. And that's so cute. Oh my god. God. Alright, thank you, Bard. Okay, so if I'm thinking this right, it's like less than. Red is less. And so like red is less than blue, which is less than green. But I have to do it the other way now to get it. Ugh, fudge. Okay. So Oh! Yes! Oh! Oh, okay, so, yay! I noticed how, like, the number was changing, like, oh, hold on. For the passcode, at least, because the other one was a pain. It's... Never again. You tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, I did. Looks like it worked out. See? The screen changed. That's what I did the last time. My brain hurts. I'm having some cake. I have cake with me. I'm taking a bite of cake for victory. And hopefully no headache. That one was the Dartboard size one that was... It hurt. It hurts my brain. This one is different. A new password. Yep. Never again. Fuck you. I need a drink after that beer feat. Yeah, go get a drink, Pika. And anybody else who was also trying their hardest to figure it out too, please go get a drink or munch on something. Like, legit, reward yourself, because I know you, some of you folks are probably trying really hard yourselves to do math to figure this out, because, pain. How long was I doing this puzzle? I didn't even realize, like, I just looked at how long it's been going, and I've been at this game already for like almost 2.5 hours, like 2 hours and 20 minutes. How long did it take me to do that whole puzzle? I'm afraid to find out. I was only remembering the RBG rule. So you got the green password. So when you got the green password, it threw me off. Really? I wasn't. I just got here, but I'm getting tea anyway because I showed up with a headache. Please, Grim, get yourself some tea. Oh, and take an ibuprofen or any kind of headache medication you can. Looks like the one I found in the last room. Putting in the password should open it. Assuming it does work the same. To the archive, because oh my god. Blue. So star, moon, star. Yeah. Star, moon, star. Boop. Yay! Gold, give. Piece of cake. Mine. I deserve this after that nonsense. Okay, we're not done yet. Piece of cake? I have cake! I have delicious cake. Because it's my birthday cake. It's a Black Forest cake. It's really good. Sun, moon, star. Okay. That's not hard to remember. Sun, moon, star. Ooh. Yes. Very much Sawako. Oh, how long did it take you to figure this out, Sawako? If you don't mind me asking. Alright. It opened. Now shall we collect our spoils? First, map. Map! A map. It says floor B. Ooh, actually German Choco is up there too. Ooh. Second fave after... Oh, it's your second favorite after Red Velvet. Okay. I don't necessarily have like a favorite, but I've had chocolate mousse cake, and that's really good. Like, it's really, really good. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got some key cards. They have an image of the image of the moon key on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. The moon keys. Not too long ago, but again, I excel in math while not being good at stuff most people take for granted. Now, you know what, Salco? I think you being really good at math is an amazing thing. And even if you might not be able to excel at some other things that other people are good at, it doesn't necessarily mean you're just bad at it. It's just something that you yourself, either you just don't have like an interest in, which is valid, or it's just like, it just takes you a little bit longer. And you know what? That's okay. Like, I'm terrible with math, I will admit. I mean, hell, I was shit with geography. But you want to know something? I ended up managing, when I was playing 999, and eventually, I've uploaded the VOD onto YouTube, I just haven't, like, posted it. But when I played 999, I got a compliment for being able to name the countries, or at least estimate, like, where the certain countries on the ship puzzle, without really by guesstimating from, like, the geography sense of, like, where the countries kind of are. Just straight off, because it's, like, the larger countries. But when you give me, like, a map with roads and things, it's like, what is this? Yeah! Yeah, it's like the Animaniacs, which I actually got to meet. I got to meet them at a convention. I got to meet Pinky and the Brain. I got to meet them both. It was great. I got their autographs. They were so sweet. I even kind of mentioned how, like, in a weird way, my brothers and I really, really enjoyed the show because they were siblings. They were we saw them as triplets, kinda. Yeah, Naf! Oh, Brain, what are we going to do tonight? We're going to try to take over the world. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I suck with voicing, but I try. But I grew up with watching Pinky and the Brain. It is Pinky and the Brain, the Animaniacs. I grew up with that. I have, like, the DVD box sets of the Animaniacs, and I got it signed by the voice actors for both Yakko/Pinky and the Brain. And they were so lovely. They were so sweet. They would even just chat with you for a bit. They chatted with everybody who came up to get autographs with them. They were so cool. Like, I just love it when they just get to chat with you and treat you like a person. It was the same when I got to meet Mario's voice actor as well. He was a lovely, lovely man. Very sweet. Just made me think of, like, he's like everyone's grandpa, you know? Or great uncle. I would love to be able to just chat more with these people. Like, not as, like, a fan, but just in general. No, not that, Mario. Alright, mango lemonade acquired. Awesome, that sounds delicious. Mocha! I'm gonna take a cat break, hold on. I wanna give Mocha some attention. Moo! Hi. We did math. It was hard. I was just giving her some rubs on her face. You know how when sometimes if you have a pet and you kind of cup their face and you give them, like, mush the face. I was slowly doing that down to, like, her shoulder blades and her head. She just wedged her head in between my arms. She just stayed like that. Oh, it was cute. You're so cute. Such a good girl. Oh, I love my cat. I love Mocha. Mocha, you're so sweet. Okay. Cat pets acquired. We continue. We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun key. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. I hope you guys can tell the difference between my voice for Sigma and Kay. Granted, it's not that big of a difference, but I'm trying to do a few pitches lower for Kay. Because I can't do robo voice. I can't do it. I suck. And actually, Pika, like the fact that if someone's actually having a root beer float right now, it's very apt considering in this game they mentioned a root beer float a few times with Quark and Tenmi OG. Ugh, that whole bit just makes me want to cry. They're so sweet. Yay, can we keep this? I want to keep it. I want to keep it. I want to keep it. I want to keep this picture. I want to keep it. What are we waiting for then? Okay, we out. Mama. Hi. Freedom. I can't keep picture. So luck for the exit? Yeah. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. Yes, please. I actually had a rather nice time. What, are you good with math? Whatever. I'd rather forget this ever happened. I don't. I need to get a clip of that, of my reaction to him, of Kay being on the machine, because oh my god, it was so cute. It was so silly and so cute. Oh, Mocha. Leave that alone. Hold on. My cat is doing the thing. Oh. Whoop. Jesus. Why didn't Alice do it? Wait, she can go on the ride? I think it's Kay went on it. I'm being a clown? I thought that was obvious. Wait, what do you mean? The dartboard math? Wait, is she good with math? Hold on, I'm trying to adjust. I don't know why she didn't do the dartboard math. Right, you can. I'm totally doing that sometimes. Doing what? Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss? Huh? I missed something. What? I'm confused. Hold on. What? Wait. That's why I said ice cream. I prefer spiking root beer with ice cream. Oh! Wait, are you having ice cream with alcohol? What? I'm so confused now. I was so focused on the math that my brain is now like finally starting to relax from all the thinking. I'm having alcohol. Well, yeah, that's not uncommon. I thought for a second there you were having like ice cream with stuff with alcohol. Anyway, now we we got into a silly discussion of being a goober. No, silly discussions are fine. I just felt like, wait, what did I miss something important? Then Grim made a joke about spiking root beer, but the alcohol was just ice cream. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks for explaining. Whatever, I'd rather forget this even happened. 3, 2, 1, boop. No, that's fair. The answer is yes, with vanilla vodka, what? Okay. I mean, if you like that kind of drink, go for it. Yay! We're here again!
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse.
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Mocha, what are you doing? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Mocha? What? Okay. Mocha, why are you shouting in chat? And yeah, I was correct. Mocha wanted food. That's what that was about. Got myself some vitamin water. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I don't know why I said that. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Oh, she tried it too. No luck here. And you got me wanting to try the root beer float idea now. I mean, if you have like ice cream and stuff, try it. And if not, just put it on your next grocery list.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know.
Right.
Oh. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Do it if that's your thing, yeah, exactly. Yeah, good idea. Is something wrong?
No.
Is your memory coming back, maybe? Because the way he sounded no seemed like he was, like, off remembering something.
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Oh, maybe I am right. With him being potentially a golem or something. I mean, he had blood, though. So maybe... We'll find out. We will find out. Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Potentially. Didn't the key come from the golem room? Yeah, it did. But the thing is, though, remember, in one of the... Hold on. In one of the other routes, I think it was over here, Sigma had white blood coming out of his hand. But when Kay died, and so did Dio, there was red blood coming out from his back, from Kay's back. So that made me think that, okay, he's human. But I'm wondering if it might be different, like different types of animatronics use, not every animatronic, and I'm using animatronic as like the broad term here for like any kind of form of technology. Any kind of technology has different functions and components. They're all made differently. So maybe for like the golem, their inner workings, if they were to be injured with air quotes, like losing some type of fluid, it would be red. But for Sigma, maybe because it's made from a different place, it's white. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think of. Yep, Tio's at it again.
An Ambidex gate has been opened.
Biscuits. Dio's at it again. I knew, I was like, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it at this point because we've done it how many times? Oh boy. Okay.
45.
Yeah. What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
We know who.
Before we got back?
Yep.
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Rude.
That would be the most logical explanation.
Well, they suck. Them and their silly top hat.
In any event, we should return quickly.
So I just realized, Alice, your arm is kind of clipping through, certain assets. If you guys see it, cool. If you don't worry about it. Yeah. Let's get going, guys. Run! Again! For the umpteenth time in a row. Pull the lever, Kronk! Yay, not wrong lever! I'm sorry, at this point, whenever I see a lever now, I'm just gonna say that because it's so silly. I gotta get that as, like, a thing to redeem. Because that would be funny. Plus, Yzma and Kronk are a gem. They're a villainous duo, but I don't care. They're cool. The Catwoman and the Tick? You mean the animated show, The Tick? What the? I don't have trapdoors. How'd you fall through the? How did you? What?
Sigma?
Where'd the trapdoors come from? I don't have trapdoors. Wait, do I? Okay, Bard. I'm gonna be honest with you. This place is weird. The eventual thing that will be the bar that I will have made. There's a lot of mystery behind it, so there might actually be some trapdoors. I apologize. I hope you're okay. Where did you come from? Yeah, Patrick Warburton. He's a good voice actor. Where's Tomioji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Ah, that one. Okay. I was just trying to get back to the grill. Oh dear. You're okay though? We are not cool, teen. I mean, Dio. Right. Liam O'Brien voices so many characters. It's like hard. There's so many. He voices so many. I think if I go back to a lot of the one of the earliest animes, I think the earliest one that I remember him voicing in was Gaara of the Desert from Naruto, and then Vincent from oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. It's an older anime. Ergo Proxy. There we go. Ergo Proxy, where a character looks like she's literally an anime version of Evanescence. So, if you haven't seen it, it is interesting. Treatment center. How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
Fine, be lazy.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Oh. A bit more generic with the ghost unit in StarCraft 2. Oh, where you heard, that was the first time you heard Liam O'Brien's voice? At least that I'm aware of. Video games, it might be a bit different. I'd have to check. I have too many.
Huh?
I literally cannot hear Kurosawa every time he speaks from Persona 3. Wait, you mean the new one or the old one?
What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
It was one of the first times I recognized his voice after previously knowing it. Ah. The new one. Oh, okay. He's an officer in Reload. I haven't played Persona 3. I do have it. Hold on. Do I have the Reload one? Because I know I have the one where you can play the DS version. No, the PSP version on Steam where you can choose to be a guy or a girl. Persona. Oh yeah, I have it. I have Persona Reload and Persona Portable. I don't know how different they are though. Both Persona 3s are peak, doesn't matter. Okay.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Yeah, the Excalibur.
Show us what you took.
Oh.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go.
Oh. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
Oh boy. Oh, it's not just the Excalibur, it's... Oh shit! Oh, this is gonna be so different then from like the other route that we were in. Yeah, so it was him! What? An injection gun? The label on the vial says Neostigmine. What is this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Oh, she's got the connection thingy. She's got the connection thingy for a quick second.
Give it back.
Different drug. I mean, I think that is the drug that is used not necessarily to kill you, but to knock you out. Because it's not Excalibur.
I found it, so it's mine.
Bitch, it doesn't work like that here.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest... Well... Yeah, we got Quark issue again.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Oh shit, no, he's just missing again. Oh no! Can we please have a timeline where Quark, nothing happens to the kid?
Anyone, please!
Quark? Did something happen to him?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Fudge.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Okay, where am I? Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now.
Okay, where's my shovel? Legit. I'm digging a hole. And I'm tossing him in it. Alive. With broken legs. So he can try and claw his way out. But it's not gonna do him any good. You don't say shit like that.
We've already found one corpse, right?
Wow, I'm really mad. I'm really angry at this man now. I don't think he could have done anything this time. He was fine, Luna. Yeah, but... Par for the corpse. God dang it, Sawako. Not the time for a dad joke. I do appreciate it, but it is not the time.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Exactly. Seriously, no. Let's break his arms. Forget breaking the legs. Break his arms, and then toss him in the hole. So move on. Let's get down to it. God damn it. What was that? Dang it, John!
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
It's almost always the time. Almost. I don't know about now, but there are worse times. Yeah, that's true. And hi, Cage. Well, even if it... Yeah. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes.
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently in the corner of the warehouse. Oh, once again. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Oh, so it's in the corner, as in like that spot. Okay, so that's different. Okay. Lounge. Question is, are we gonna find him this time? Because we never did. And I think it's definitely assumed that in that other timeline, Quark was dead. I mean, because we found the watch. Quark! Are you in here? Guess not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. God damn it. Temioji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. The rec room. Oh, we're back here again. Hey, the stuff's back up. What the heck? That changed. That wasn't how that was the... Blah, 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 blah. Things like that weren't there before. What the hell? Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? Oh.
Ah, Sigma.
Hey, Kay.
Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
I see.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have already said something.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh, well. Let's head back to Floor A. I can't read today. Let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry. We couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I think he might have been taken because he was like the closest to being at number 9. At least that's what At least that's what I feel. Because that happened in both of these routes. Quark was taken. I think he was again taken by Dio. They still have Dio's drug gun, right? Well, Dio took it back. So, I'm not sure.
I don't get it.
And Dio's gone. Well, I mean, he might be back here, but he could have gone back to wherever he went and drugged... and drugged Quark. I don't know.
With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Yeah.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Temioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we met. I could see tears glistening in at the corners of his eyes. Oh, man. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair. And it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Yeah. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. Up. What, does he have Quark with him?
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Who's dead? Whoa, straight up? Both of them?
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, what? Yeah. There was a roaring in my ears. Beating? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. Oh, I've felt that. I've been there. It's a weird feeling. Bro left the drug gun on the ground. Yeah, he did. Because he took it back. I pressed a shaky hand on Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Ooh. Looking down, it was clear why. So, Clover, not the killer. No, Clover is not the killer. It's the Myrmidons, and actually that knife has the logo of the Myrmidons on it. It literally has, like, the written word of Myrmidons. So I'm definitely thinking Dio is part of the Myrmidons. There's still a big question mark with Luna, though. So, we will see. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned to Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat the injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead. Yeah, I think he's gonna blame her for the knife.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
What? Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
buddy, you had the injection gun. No shit, we're gonna judge you for that.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
And plus, Alice,
10 minutes remain.
Clover was the one who pulled
Game polling closes.
the injection gun out of his pocket, so yeah.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded...
Yeah. Did they just, like, conveniently forget about the injection gun? I mean, possibly, but considering everything that's going on, your mind is going a million miles an hour when you find a dead body, let alone two. So let's give him some grace and just give him a minute. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
I will smack that top hat off your head.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight.
Oh wow, that is some... You can hear the sarcasm there.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
Oh wait, I think I missed a line. Hold on. Okay.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick betray.
That's a specific body part. Okay.
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
I wonder if she's gonna pull that same trick on him again, like, when dealing with, like, Kay. When Kay was, like, intending to do ally, but says he couldn't.
5 minutes.
Okay. I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I really didn't have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance of my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Huh?
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
That was the most analytical way anyone could have said that. Jeez.
That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. Yeah. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
What does that mean? Why is that?
Isn't it obvious?
No.
If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Oh, well, yeah, there's that. I mean, yeah. There's that. That is the thing. Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once!
Joy! Alright, other people. Yeah.
Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you could get stuck.
Thanks, ZB. Thank you. Thank you for that explanation.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escape... Did he really... I mean, I didn't forget that, but did he really forget that? To be fair, again, he just found 2 dead people. A kid is missing. So yeah, your brain's gonna be jumping around everywhere. You're not gonna be really thinking straight.
Precisely.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
No.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Nope. Well, no. Of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute.
Our time is nearly up.
Okay, where am I? I am here. So ally or betray would lead us to
choose wisely.
2 options. I'm gonna get to both. I'm gonna do both anyway, obviously. So I'll do ally first, because I want to see where that goes. Yeah, of course. You too. This makes me so tense.
30 seconds remain until...
Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. I return with tea and sustenance. Yay! I hope it is delicious. Would he really choose ally? If I choose ally, and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. Question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I've never seen?
10 seconds.
Yeah.
9, 8.
Shut up.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish I could skip this. Nah. Ally. There we go.
Round 2 results. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Ambidex Gate.
Shush. Let me get through. Where am I?
Results from round. Please start.
Yeah. And betray. Betray ally. Ally up. Yeah. Okay. Kind of figured. So, okay, Quark has 9. Immediately after you typed that, it got Oh, Arcane, I wish I could see your face. I mean, part of me kind of expected it in a weird way. Like, he's gonna betray me.
Have been assigned or subtracted.
But I think
accordingly.
the reason why he did it, and the reason why Tenmyoji did betray as well, is because Quark now has 9 points. So, realistically, if Kay can find Quark, he'd get him out of here. Legit, I think that's what's going to happen. I can see it because, like I've said before, in every other route where we got betrayed by Kay, because that has happened, he has gotten 9 BP and he has left, but the only time he has done that, and that was only, I believe that was only once, if I'm remembering this right. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. This game is long and I forget stuff. He left because Quark was dealing with Radical 6, and we had not found the Accelavir in one route. So no, not the K ending, it was one of the dead ends. And or possible ending. Anyway, I don't know. It might be one of these, but we'll find out. But he basically left because... I think this might be the K ending, but we'll find out. I think he left so that he could find help for Quark. That was why he left. So that was the most, and as he said, it was the most logical choice here for him to leave and try to find somebody or people to come back and open the door or get this whole place open somehow. But of course, leaving means like everybody's stuck. The rest of everyone else is kind of screwed.
Please check.
I mean, I figured, like I said, I kind of figured. I'm not surprised that he did that. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked me.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not going to just... Yes, he is.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. Ooh, I haven't seen the word belied in a while. Belied is such a good word. I'm sorry. That's such a good word. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door. Dang, bro dipped. He did.
God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Writer brain is real. I do the same thing. Yeah, he isn't even doing it for Quark. I mean, wait a sec. Let's find out. Because if he says something, because he did in those quote-unquote 9 seconds when the door was opening.
Oh no.
I haven't found Quark though. Yeah, I know.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
Yeah. Why'd you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
The answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered.
Quark.
If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
Oh, so coward out. Cowardly move.
A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay!
I apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay! 3 being... Oh, the old woman, not Quark. Okay. Kay, wait! He didn't even turn around. Damn. Wow, so he took the cowardly way. So is that a dead end or not? That is a question.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game
Yeah,
is
shut up.
Please.
He's gone.
Thank you for the hydrate, Silent. I find it funny they rush to run out the door, not even knowing if they're truly safe going out there. Yeah. Like, we have no idea what the outside has in store for us. With everything that we've come across, it's clearly there are signs of there have been an apocalypse. Or we're in the midst of an apocalypse, where the air is not safe.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma! There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman, who had killed them? And where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered. We had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Is it a bad end? Game over. Yep. Okay. Or even then, it could just be immediate death on walking out that door. Yeah, there is that possibility. I tried to look up videos on camels, but had to settle on alpaca. What? Why? Okay, so dead end. We're gonna hit the betray option now. Because, like, the only reason I kind of picked, I felt like Ally, like, again, something about Kay felt weird there. But I wasn't expecting him to pick such that kind of cowardly route. I don't know why. I'm kind of miffed at that. But again, it just kind of shows that with a lot of these characters, it's hard to really know for certain what they would do in certain scenarios. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but why alpaca clips? I still like that everything on the Mars theory. Yeah, but I don't think we're on Mars. I don't think we're on Mars. It feels like a lot of the things we have so far is pointing further away from
Results
Mars.
from round 2 of the Ambidex game. Please
Yeah. Show me your answers. Let's see. Yep. There we go. Okay, where do we go with this? So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
I wonder if because we picked Ally first and then we went with Betray here, because Sigma seems not surprised. So I'm wondering if in this way, because I did it this way, he has the memories from here. He might? Like bits and pieces, maybe? Okay, yeah. I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try. But I'm not like... Yeah, nice try. But I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
Yeah, we don't... Clearly Sigma here does not believe you. I mean, neither do I. Yeah, well, I considered that. It didn't seem likely.
Then you do not trust me.
Nope. I trust you as far as I can throw you, and clearly, it is not that far. Well...
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. The way he's lying right to our face is so funny. Yeah. That is a huge might. That's a deadpan laugh, sir.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Yeah, no shit, Dio. We're gonna choose Betray against you every single time, you dumbass. The tee-hee face is sending me? Yeah. He does one that makes him look like a cat. Because every so often, I drew this earlier. You guys saw it earlier. We had a little bit of a glimpse of Kitty Cat K.
You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Yep, serves you right. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off.
I have the file on my computer saved. Just kidding. No. Oh my god.
No risk of a penalty for her now.
I mean, yeah, so as cruel as this is gonna sound, I get where Temioji here is coming from. Because Quark has 9 BP. Luna is already deceased, and we are... Fudge, where's buttons? No, buttons. There we go. We're on this route, so... potentially learning of Killer? We will find out, maybe? Anyone trusting Dio would be a clown move? I know that, and I haven't even been here the whole game. I barely know what's happening. Don't worry about it, Graham. Dio has shown time and time again, very early on, he is a piece of shit, and we should not trust him no matter what. So, yeah, he is like the definition of a con man.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Dio visibly sucks beyond words. He does. Whoa, nobody's saying that. Oh, I missed that. What did he say? Oh, yeah.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Me? Or him? Wait, who? Who are you referring that to? Me or him?
The Ambidex round
Yeah.
star key. There is the Ambidex.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB games over and over using the star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right. Well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. Oh, they haven't. Okay. Oh yeah, because they were looking for Quark. Right. Duh. Brain. There are 3 white doors on the in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went.
Weird he hasn't looked there. And weird that Sigma is silent? Oh boy. I'm worried. That's
The warehouse on floor B, you said?
a concern. The fact that you haven't been there, though. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Proof he's back to coping? I forgot to say, I absolutely want to see the cat face at some point. We will hopefully get that, and I can draw Kitty K, and we will have that. And I will clip it, and we will have it for posterity.
Damn.
I got you. Thank you, Pika.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Wait. Oh boy.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Oh. The burn.
You say something?
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two? Oh, was she hoping I'd be paired with her? Maybe? I don't know.
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Oh, that means one of us is gonna be going into one room. Oh, that's gonna be weird. Then, what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally...
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to skip that. But solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Wait, what? What's going on? I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Yes. If we're going by thriller or horror movie logic, that is very much the apt happening.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
There is that too, in horror movie or thriller logic, for whatever reason.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no.
You are the most
We do know
sussy
that Zero
baka.
Senior is one of us.
You hate Dio with a passion. Just because you said that, I will now curse your DMs. Wait, what? Deceased what? Who's DMs? I'm confused.
And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? I mean, yeah, he makes a fair point. We are the Hate Dio Club! Fair. Oh, I see, okay. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
But are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
So in retaliation, oh my god. How are we going to pair up?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
And I can imagine a whole bunch of people would be very much fine with watching that happen.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
No one wants to go with Dio.
Fine.
Eh.
He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
Yeah, I mean, she's pretty quick, so he can't do shit to her, I like to think. But we shall see, of course, because... now the roots...
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway.
Yep.
No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No. I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Oh, does that mean then they will talk more and they'll be able to kind of like, maybe Clover will realize like, oh, holy crap, you're somebody I know, you know?
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
The clown emote. That's cute.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Bye! Definitely feels like I'm gonna be getting the K ending. Or heck, maybe even the Sigma ending. Well, I guess we'll see. Stretch. Okay. Nothing here. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here. Technically, at least. The old woman.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. Okay, she keeps popping up literally around, like, hold on, where am I? Like, here-ish. Yeah, like around here. And then, like, she stops being relevant for a really long time, or not even relevant at all in some routes. Like, they just forget she exists. And maybe that's why I keep thinking she's a Kane. I don't know. Oh. 'Cause that happened a lot, too. Well, not a lot, but that happened a bit in the first game. If it weren't for the blood stains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Oh. Oh. There's another watch. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
She was a participant. Yeah. For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
That would be when I would do like a slow turn to look at Quark. I was starting to think it's, yeah. Okay. No question at that point. Oh, there's a watch? Yeah, no. So, why? Watch?
Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed.
Yeah, so she was a participant.
That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point.
Oh, he thought like watch. I'm thinking like the bracelet that's on her wrist. I mean, hello, hold it up side by side, boom, there you go. Heck, we have one or two in our pockets currently. Use that as a reference.
Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
God, Kay. Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? There we go. There we go. Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. And ship Captain Moment? Oh god. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
Yes, you two knuckleheads are getting it good. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us. So someone is literally masquerading as one of us. Oh god. Okay.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Dude, there's Tenmyoji. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Is something wrong? There's an imposter among us? God damn it, John.
Oh, no. Nothing.
That was an awfully long pause.
If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet?
I think he's wearing it.
We were quite thorough during our earlier search. But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
We stand to benefit from infiltrating a death game, honestly speaking, almost anyone. Cage! I'm side-eyeing you. I'm giving you the most biggest side-eye imaginable. And I know I technically can't see you, but I imagine you're snickering at that. Either he's wearing it, or he knows her. Like I said, I think she is Akane. You are- God damn it! It only makes sense that someone is an imposter and wearing her bracelet. It would, yeah. But the way the pairs and solos work, yeah. Well, smirking anyway. God damn it. Be sneaky. No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened. So yeah, there's an imposter who is wearing the bracelet.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief.
Oh! I just realized. That is why. It just clicked. That is why Tenmyoji sprayed us with the luminol on our bracelets. Like reverse side. Sprayed us with the luminol so he could see which bracelet was hers. Holy shit! Oh, that's so smart! God damn it, that's so smart! We need to find that luminol again and get it and spray bracelets and find out. I don't care if it makes me a maniac, we gotta get that. pin down Dio and spray his arm. I'm gonna make another stupid, irrelevant guess. Kay's name is gonna be Keith.
But a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
I mean, yeah, that's what we were coming down to.
Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
He's called ZB, buddy. Come on, get with the program.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
The Myrmidons. A member of the Myrmidon. They must have been able to somehow get in, killed the old woman, aka Akane, and put the bracelet on. So she must have been offered some kind of deal with Zero, and maybe... I really feel like this, whoever this is trying... Okay. My brain is jumping around, trying to say everything at once. I'm sorry. Okay, so, theory time again. Old woman is Akane. The reason Tenmyoji was offered a deal into playing this game was so that he could meet Akane again. That's why Zero did that. And maybe Zero did the same thing for Akane, the old woman. But, what if, and I'm saying what if here is like a big asterisk, one of the members of the Myrmidons learned that the leader of this group was Zero. They idolized him to the point where they copied him, or tried to copy him, and couldn't. But they wanted to get close enough, so they killed Akane, put the bracelet on, and then killed Alice, who found the knife, because I'm imagining she found the knife again, and also killed Luna. And I am I'm really suspecting it is Dio, because back in the Tenmyoji ending, where we saw Zero, he is dressed similar to Dio. Different color scheme, same kind of coat. If anything, it's the reverse, because it's a black coat with a red inside for Zero. I remember that for some reason. But Dio's is red on the outside, black on the inside. So maybe he is not a clone or a copy of the leader of the Myrmidons. He might just be a giant fanatic of Zero. Like he wants to be Zero, you know? I don't know. That is my thought. That is my prediction here. And that is why he killed Alice, because she found the knife. Realized, because obviously they monogrammed that shit. And Luna was there with her at the time. And before she had the chance to escape or anything, they killed Luna too. This game loves timeline shenanigans. It does. What? Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was so into my theory. I'm sorry. So that they could participate in the Noner game, I imagine. Yeah, exactly. Kevin is too generic, but what Keith? You know, there might actually be a K-sounding name involving with 0. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Gonna do a thing. Give me a second. Hi, Hugo. Give me a sec. Spelling. Name. Meaning. 0. Ah, okay. Well, it's not this. Rei means 0 in Japanese, so can't be Rei. This Japanese name means 0. Yeah. Which, Evangelion reference? Japanese name meaning... Hold on. Guys, you want to know how to say the number 9 in Japanese? I don't know why I whispered that. But I'll tell you. Q. K-Y-U. Q. I'm just gonna... No. Not with a Q. K. It's... I'm mispronouncing it. I'm not a Japanese guy. So it's literally K-Y-U. Q. Spell starts with a K. They're going by English here. Which... that might also just be to throw it off. Because in for Japanese, if we were to spell the Japanese word for 9, it's K-Y-U. With a little dash over the U. So there you go. Maybe that's it. I don't know. But that could be his name. Which would be something. What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant.
No. You're missing a letter there, buddy. You're missing a letter, Pika. There's a Y between the K and the U.
For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were.
Why are you picking Key? Kyle, God damn it.
To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
Yeah, he's getting at what I was getting at. But why would someone do that? Sigma, come on. Get with the program.
That? I have no idea.
God damn it! Yes, Bard got it. Well, now I'm invested in his name. Yep. I don't know why that clicked. I'm like, well, wait a second. What is 0 in Japanese? And then I'm like, well, wait a second. What's 9 in Japanese? There we go.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
Yeah.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
I mean, again, like, the number 9 is constantly throughout this game. Sigma's name has a connection with 9. And Phi's name has a connection with 9. So if K's name has a connection with 9 as well, I wouldn't be too surprised. Do we find out eventually even? I'd like to think so. 999. Cage, stop being sneaky. Yes. I think that's the weird connection here. Is with K Phi and Sigma. Well, there's blood all over the lady's arm except for her right. For her right here. Since that's where the bracelet was. And the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us are wearing a bloody bracelet because they wiped it off, you silly.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding.
Yeah, even I'm kind of siding with Kay here. Like, dude, come on.
The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying they cleaned it? Oh my... Sigma!
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Yep. 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 Here we go. Okay. I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left. Right, because they wouldn't be able to find something like bleach. Because bleach can, like, basically mess it all up, you know?
Aha, I see.
But since we have luminol, we can find it.
That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond on the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
It's also, you know, I want to mention too. Hold on, I can't pause. Can I pause here? No. I'm waiting. I want to get to a bit where things are not moving or people are talking. Come on. Cutscene, please. You are taking a really long time. Okay. So what I was gonna say, it's interesting that every time somebody has a number 9 when they get like a 9 BP to leave, they always leave before the announcer says anything regarding about the star keys. Every single time. I'm not sure if it's because of anime time or it's just because the announcer Zero's just waiting to see what happens or what. But it really feels like they could have said something and that would probably stop the person. Like, oh, well, I don't necessarily have to leave right away. Like in certain endings, there were ones where it felt like they didn't have to leave. But, I'm just wondering if there has some connection with that at all. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
And they're all open. But... oh, one's locked. 2 are open. It looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open.
What do you call a 3-humped... I have no idea. What do you call a 3-humped camel Sawako?
Perhaps the layout here is different.
No, something is off. Whatever. Let's take the door to the right first. Thank you for the stretch, Silent. Pregnant. Zootopia, god damn it. Oh, I missed, what was the name of that? I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. Oh, this room! Oh, yes, we're back here. Hell yeah. Does that mean we find the plug to unlock? Does that mean we find out what Kay looks like? Huh. What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe. What sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at a workbench. You check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. Oh, they're not here. Interesting. He's not here either. Oh. Bob's not here. Bob's gone. Guys! Bob's not here. Bob, no! I'm so glad you guys liked that I named him Bob. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Oh. Hey, man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Bullshit. He found the thing. I bent down and saw what he was staring. Saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
He's lying. Immediately. You were so lying, buddy. Was it?
Yes.
Then why are you... What are you doing staring at an empty safe?
I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think it was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center.
I don't know, he sounds legit. I'm getting suspicious of a lot of folks in this game.
The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
We did. In another timeline. You were not with us. Also, I really think it was Bob. I think he's up and about-ish, maybe. Maybe he is Bob. Maybe Kay is Bob this entire time. Well, no. That wouldn't work, considering. Well, there's no point in thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Or we're Bob. I mean, yeah, there's a possibility. Kay can't be Bob. Bob's your uncle. God damn it. Someone was waiting to use that. Kay can't be Bob. The accent's all wrong. That's true. True. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Why didn't we go through the other door? They didn't even bother to try to see if it was locked or not. Don't you think that's kinda strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the door, of the green door?
Excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess. See if they know anything. Maybe the real Bob is the Bobs we made. Oh my god. This makes so little sense. I think I like it best. Oh, that's great. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden, or small holes he might have escaped through. Have you checked the bed? Have you checked the pod? Check the pod. Thank you. What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it. Oh. Am I right? 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 Cork? Yes!
What?
Yes! Holy shit! Also, his bracelet's gone! Somebody froze him! Zero froze him. And removed his bracelet. He can get out without the bracelet. Cork! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god. I mean, to be fair, him also freaking out right now makes sense. Makes total sense.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
No. But that proves it. Ah, this is great. What? I quickly pressed a finger to Cork's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. Oh, well dang, I guess they do no, he's not dead. Remember that even the treatment pod, he keeps the hat on. Yeah, well, no, in some other routes, John, he doesn't have the hat on. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug. Ah, cute. Or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. Aw. Yay! Rule loopholes. They're fun. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Alright, Quark's whole thing that he's a genius. Maybe he kind of figured it out? I don't think so, because he was dealing with Radical 6. He's infected with Radical 6 in this route. So that's not possible. ZB said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
And so, okay, with the pods here, we found them initially before, and it was brought up, what if you could freeze yourself, essentially? You would be put in a state of frozen, of like suspended animation. You would be asleep, in deep sleep, where your body is frozen, your heart is basically stopped. So the bracelet would come off. But in every other time we came across it, Zero had tampered with the machine. So that couldn't happen. But what caused the difference here for that to happen, for us to find Quark without his bracelet? I mean, that makes sense then. Actually, no, that really makes sense for, hold on, for over here, on this side. Because we found Quark's bracelet. He's frozen. He's probably asleep in the pod. That would make sense. Then maybe Zero brought Quark here, put him in the pod. This pod thing too. Maybe Zero is against the person who snuck in and did the Nonary game. What if this person is against that of Myrmidon's ideals? Ooh, that would be something. Oh boy. But it still begs the question, why did Zero strike a deal with both Tenmyoji and Akane? Because that's what I'm thinking. Because Zero struck a deal with Tenmyoji to do this game. My question is why? Wait, they keep saying Zero is one of the players though, right? Yes, but I'm wondering again if that's a lie. Because it wouldn't surprise me if that was, because Zero himself is the game master, right? And we have ZB. ZB wouldn't be telling us if there was an extra player. ZB wouldn't even be telling us. For all we know, we've seen Zero himself in a hologram, but we haven't seen the side of his watch. We don't know what number he has. For all we know, he is permanently at number 9. So for all we know, he is here, as well as the person that snuck in. Oh man. This is changing a lot of my thought process. Oh, wait, that still begs the question as to why Zero would want... Unless he wanted Akane and Junpei to meet because of what happened in the first game. Oh! Oh, okay! Oh, that would make so much sense! This Zero was trying to repeat something that had happened in the first game with Akane because Akane could link with Junpei. But that could only be possible if he knew who they were. It can't be Snake, can it? Wait, no. If we did freeze, like if I okay. I need to stand. I need to stand. Okay. Big think. Okay. So I am thinking that the frozen thing is possible. That because we were told Alice, Clover, Phi, Sigma were taken. Were taken before the whole thing with Myrmidon. Before the event that caused this apocalypse. Alice has Ice 9. She can freeze herself at room temperature. The pods said that 3 people were woken up by the administrator. I think this might be Snake. I think he is trying to change something. He's trying to... no, that wouldn't work. Would it? Because Akane is dead. You can't change the past. That's not optional. Okay, I gotta sit again. The reason I am also thinking it is Snake is because 1, he's eloquently spoken. 2, he has an artificial arm on his left side the left side in which he wears the bracelet. In the first game, he has a fake arm. He can remove it. The bracelet becomes null and void. It doesn't matter. He also has a fake eye. Now in the first game, he is completely blind, but we're at the point with technology, it is so advanced, there's probably a possibility he might have gotten implants, new eyes. I will say this too, I could be very, very wrong with this thought process, with this train of thought. But the reason I am thinking of it is because when we spoke with Snake in the first game, he is very elegantly spoken. He has knowledge. He is very, very, very smart. And he was also part of the Nonary game. Twice. Snake is Clover's older brother. And we learned in one of the other routes that Clover can't reach out to Snake. What if he is causing something to block it? I'm gonna hold on to this theory for a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to this because it feels like the right possibility. But I will also admit that I will not be surprised if I am wrong, because there is a lot with this game, but why bring back this? The theory crafting is one of the most fun parts of a good story like this, especially when there's enough sci-fi fantasy shenanigans for almost anything to be possible. Like Quark could be a Myrmidon, Bob could be Zero Senior, and downgraded his authority to blend in. That is true. There are nonsense suggestions, but these are nonsense suggestions, but you never really know. You're hinting. Stop it. Maybe that hat. Maybe it's the purpose of the hat. Maybe. But it really feels like it. It just feels like it. Again, though, I could be wrong. But the thing is, we haven't... The reason I'm also saying it is because Tenmyoji knows who Zero is. He admitted, he said that in his route too. Like, he knows who he is. And he was angry in his own route. There is a lot that I know I am still missing. In this sense, I am not really hinting directly. The only thing I am really implying is you'll never expect some things. And that's the fun. That is true. That is true. I mean, considering how, with the first game, you did mention I got some things right and I got some things wrong. I like that. I like that with this game. I like being able to theory craft. I like being able to try and figure out ahead of time with all the bits and clues and putting it all together, trying to figure out what it is. I love these kind of games. Anyway, we will shelve Detective Echo for a little bit. That is Detective Echo. There you go. Because I had to just stand up. I had to stand and just kind of pace. You probably heard me moving a little bit. But it felt like I had to move to just think with my thought process. It's why I want to actually play some of the Sherlock Holmes games. Because I actually have a Sherlock Holmes Cthulhu game. So it's a horror Sherlock Holmes game, and I want to play that because it's both horror and detective, and I'm like, give me all of that. I want to play that on stream at some point. Go starting. Started pinning note cards on her wall and stringing yarn between them. No, I haven't reached that level. If anything, that's in my head. The old Nancy games were so good when I was a kid. So I grew up playing a lot of Nancy Drew. I even have like the very first book of Nancy Drew in hardcover. And I have pretty much almost every Nancy Drew game on Steam. I don't know, maybe I'll play that on stream. Who knows? Would anyone be interested in that? Probably not. Who knows? Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Or that Dangan. Oh, Danganronpa, yeah. Agatha Christie? I'd play Agatha Christie. I mean, because with Hercule Poirot, because I have two Agatha Christie games for that. Sure, such YouTuber who plays Nancy Drew games. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about, Cage. Actually, no, Danganronpa would be a nightmare to stream without moderators. People spoil it? Really? That's stupid. Gab? Yeah, I was thinking of Gab, because I know she does. Ghost Dogs of Moonlight and Danger and Deception Island were some of my faves. Ghost Dogs of Moonlight was interesting. It was actually probably the first kind of light horror-ish game, Nancy Drew game. Because when I played that as a kid, I actually got scared by the dogs. The jump scare. I literally got jumped by it. I know there was, and then there were none. It was an Agatha Christie game. Oh, okay. Nice. Perhaps Quark is oh yeah, he was saying that connected to some sort of illness. Yes, Radical 6. He's sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you could carry him, or?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous.
Yeah.
The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh.
I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah. Sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Ah. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. God. Oh my god, I can feel the neurons in my brain just going like so fast with all this thought. Theory crafting is fun. I do enjoy theory crafting. And I'm so glad that you guys are like, you enjoy hearing me think this stuff through, not giving me any spoilers, letting me try and figure out these puzzles on my own. I so appreciate that. I really, really do. Like, you don't know how much I appreciate it, but I seriously do.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
People who spoil games are such bozos. Yeah, they are. Rainbow Bird, yes. Deep in thought. And actually, funny enough, when we had that music, when we were looking at Quark, it fit for me just kind of going into a moment of Detective Echo. Maybe I should probably have that as an emote, Detective Echo, when we get really into like thinking. I feel like that would fit. Cage again with the unsolicited Fate tidbit. In Fate Go, Sherlock Holmes essentially is something of an otherworldly being, and yes, his noble phantasm is appropriately elementary, my dear. I love that. I think I saw an image of him. Doesn't he have like weird robotic arms or something, like on a belt? I think I saw an image of him at one point. That and Moriarty's also in there. And they made him hot. They made Sherlock Holmes sexy. I mean, don't get me wrong, he can be sexy. Don't get me wrong on that. And plus, big brain. Some people are very attracted to big brain. Made me think of the Lovecraftian Sherlock game mentioned. Yeah, I want to play that. Is that when I saw that? Because I'm like, it has Sherlock Holmes and like cosmic horror. Yes. Immediate, yes. I've done more since I missed half the rest. It's fine, Pika. I've never played this either, as I'm as blind as you. Can't wait for the Phoenix Wright redeem. Eventually we will play Phoenix Wright. I don't know when. Because I have a few Phoenix Wright games. Zoned out and zoned back in. They made Sherlock Holmes sexy. I'm sorry. They did, though. Look at the Fate. Look at the Fate art for Sherlock Holmes. They made him hot. Nice, Prime. Yes. Look, smart people can be sexy, okay? This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
Oh, please don't be dead.
So, find anything?
Fuck. Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we found Quark in the treatment center.
I see.
Oh, they're both smiling. And oh, okay, her smile is... I want to say that's kind of a fake-ish smile? Maybe she learned something while with Dio and now she's worried.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Because it's not as happy as you'd think it would be.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
Thank you for catching that, Kay. I noticed that too. I'm like, excuse me?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
Oh. There we go. If I'm looking at the right thing, I bet it's the thing that looks like I'm mimicking a corset, I bet. What part of that? I don't know. It was the mimic thing that was flagged for whatever reason. Oh no, it was corset. Corset was flagged. Weird.
So, was Quark all you found?
No, he's mad at Dio. He's not constipated, Pika. Oh. There we go.
The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know, where there's that intersection with the 3 doors? Well, Kay and I went there. 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know. My tea. I drink. Yes, you drink your tea.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah,
What was in there?
nothing, really.
It appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
Yeah, I know, Prime. It sounds so weird. It's why I don't like it either. It's why we've dubbed Zero, like Zero Junior, aka the Bunny AI. We call him ZB for short. You know, Zero Bunny, because it makes more sense. And we just keep calling Zero, well, Zero. Automat is so obsessed with me. Well, I'm not interested, buddy. Yeah, ZB sounds great. It does. I wish they called him ZB instead. Unrelated, I still want to know what those monitors were talking about with She Knows Everything. Yeah. I think it's Phi. Somehow. Because she has been connected to these other routes as well. With bits and whatnot in her memory, because it jumps around in the timeline too. Yeah, she remembers the parts of the timeline as well. Same with Sigma. So it's not just us, it's her too. And there have been instances where some of the other characters have had moments like that, but it's not 100%.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh wait, was that my line or? No.
So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? We just know that Bob's not there. And I think Tenmyoji and Clover
are running rather late.
I think they're unconscious again in the... I think they're unconscious again in the infirmary.
Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
To the rec room! Away! Is that where we're going? Yes! Foresight! Haha. Okay, Hugo. You do what you gotta do.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out. Then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why? You scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Ooh. Oh, I think I like where this is going. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Phi. Please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on. Come on. Are you really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in to make it fair. How does this go? There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Phi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward. Okay, where are we? Let's see. Okay. Hi, Mocha. Okay. Okay, I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Oh, this is weird. Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled out the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see any glowing. Don't see anything glowing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Missing a couple, huh? Yeah. Temioji and Clover are MIA at the moment. Vi's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
He pulled his arm away when we sprayed him. I'll explain in a moment. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio. We don't have time for this. Mocha? Kitty cat, what are you doing? Yeah, I think it's clear on Colin that for that. Sorry, cat disruption.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Oh, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around, I have rights!
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
Oh my god, that sounded like Hal! Was that a Hal reference? Oh my god, did we get Oh my god, did we get an Interstellar reference? Yo, that was cool. That was so cool. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him.
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
If you show me your arm, can you prove your innocence? I'd pass. Exactly. Hi, Momo. Is it Mocha Kitty? All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oh, animated scene! Yep. Knew it. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake.
This is also one of the reasons why I was thinking that Dio here can't really be Zero, because he's not as eloquently spoken as him. I still felt that throughout. Like I said, like I wasn't sure, but I really did think it, and I feel like I'm right, but I feel like he's part of Myrmidon, so we will see.
Shit!
I really do think he's part of Myrmidon, because that's what the knife was used for.
What's going on here?
Beat the shit out of him, yeah! Beat the crap out of him, frickin' Kay, come on! Knock him unconscious!
I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Phi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Melly, get the shovel. I'm way ahead of you. Like I'm lifting it above, like, above, ready to just bring it right down on him. I'm telling Kay to move. Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would have still reacted to the blood. Looks like I was right. We got you, Dio. It was never put down. Yep. Pretty much. You might as well confess. Well.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Sharpened shovel, the perfect weapon. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I mean, I like to think there is, but in this, it's here that we find Akane dead. So I don't think so. But given this game, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a way to save her. I mean, if we could save her again for a second time, I would be very happy with that, if possible. I would especially be really happy with that for Tenmyoji's sake. As sappy as that sounds. Why?
Are you Zero?
No.
Yep, okay.
I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Well. Holy shit. He is part of Myrmidon. To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
The bombs. The bombs are you, aren't they? Zero is against them. He is against Myrmidon. So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, snap neck. No. Torture doesn't necessarily work. You can get wrong information. However, you can actually pull out information via psychological attack, but it's one of those things where you... I did research on this for story stuff, but if you harm the head, it's not really a good idea because then information gets all wrong. But there are ways you can extract information from somebody. Maybe there's a hidden timeline that only unlocks completing the visible timelines. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because in the original game there was that. It got locked off. It's connected to one of the locked routes, so we'll find out. I'm Santa. Wouldn't that be something? I mean, I thought about it, but he could, yeah. It could be Santa playing the role of Zero this time. It could also be Snake. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Psychological finding out info, I mean. Yeah. Merely demonstrating the struggle of a writer having to explain they know disturbing information for research reasons, not personal crimes. I promise. Look, okay? We writers make a joke that we're probably on some kind of watch list because of what we have to look up. It's a common joke we all make because it's probably true. Because I've had to do research on decomposition of a body. Torture. I would read information. I wouldn't see images because that's, nope, too far. Yeah, sometimes I feel like the stuff I gotta Google for writing purposes. Yeah. Like, there's a lot of things it's surprising what you can easily find on Google. I had to Google what would happen if someone had the back of their knee cut. Ooh, as an example. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Who's had a government AG visit their house? Ooh, dear. Prime, I'm so sorry.
I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you.
Tread carefully, Sigma.
Oh, his tone. His tone. Oh my god. Huh? D5 at the end of every Google search. We'll just assume it's Dungeons and Dragons. Money can be drained of blood. I had learned about that, yeah. Through with embalming methods. Secret Service does not mess around. Yeah. Oh my god, Odd. I'm so sorry. I have literal proof to prove I am a writer. I just write things. Yeah. Also, Kay, though, he sounded very, like, ooh, his tone there.
This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Yep.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
I'm a writer, not a wronger. Okay, I'm gonna be dark for a minute and just say break one of his fingers. Usually the threat of physical harm actually makes a person talk. Especially if they are a coward. And Dio gives very arrogant coward vibes. I still say we should also kick him in the shin. And the one place everybody else wants to kick him. You can all line up. All 24 of you. You can all line up and give him a good kick. It wasn't me, just to be clear, but... What? Oh! Uh-oh, yeah. Step on his hat? Yes. You wanna bet that's where he might be hiding something in his... What if that's where he's hiding the bomb? In his hat? That's still so scary, Odd. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. Like, I know we're making, quote-unquote, jokes about harming this fictional character. But I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. That's not cool. I hope that was cleared up quick, though. As well, like, that not... Like, they should say, like, oh, does this person have a roommate? Well, should we also see if it's also this person? Not just the one with the internet? I know it's construction boots, oh goodness. It's where he hides his tiny rat plot? Oh my lord. Pilot, oh god. A rabbit jumps out. Ooh, yeah. That's still.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer.
Exactly.
You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
Well, let's say you're out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys.
His head is cylindrical and it fits into the hat. The hat slides up with a oh dear lord. One of the other guy wakes up. Oh my god.
There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing.
Oh.
Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go!
His line there. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. He's seen it work. He's seen this thing work.
You can't do this!
Put him in a suit of armor, it would be funny. But then he has protection. There's a sword right there. It's... there's a battle axe, there's a spear, and then there's a trident.
Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't!
Is he claustrophobic, maybe? He might have claustrophobia. Maybe that's also why he wouldn't want to get in it. Wait, are we at an ending? Wait, what? Oh, okay. No. We literally... Don't scare me like that, game! Jesus!
Open this fucking thing!
There's no way in hell you'll make me get in that thing. It's the same thing I yelled about a porta potty one. Fair. I mean, yeah. One is the pod that can freeze you instantly and put you in cold sleep. The other is the definition of hell.
I said open it, goddammit!
At least it smells like one. I don't think so.
They're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Uh-huh. You and what army? So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Oh no, we did lock the pod, Odd. That was what it was. We locked him in it. He can't get out. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there?
I still say we should go to the infirmary. Maybe we can actually do that. Maybe we do that. Oh. That would be good.
They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
I mean, Quark's pod... No. I think it was just from... No, I wasn't remembering it. But I think Phi wanted to see how Quark was because she, at one point, was just as worried. So, her wanting to maybe open the pod for a minute to see if he's okay makes sense. Okay, they're still not here. Okay. Who is Quark's bracelet? That's the question. We don't know. And we don't know where Tenmyoji is or Clover. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh, man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes. 50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer?
No, I think we should go look for them now.
For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Then one of us stays, the rest of us go. God damn it, men. God damn it, guys. I get it, I do. But my brain's thought process is because I know what happens in one of the other routes. Happens in this one or the... whatever. Happens around here. Damn it. Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
What's up? Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
Yeah, okay, so she did look inside the pod. Okay, that makes sense.
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
And the fact that the pod is even working to freeze him so it can come off him says a lot. Pretty much.
I see.
He could convince Quark to let him out. No, he's already... No, I don't think so. Because in this route, he already kind of got... Dio basically made the choice for, the betray an ally bit. So, that's not possible. And hi, Apache, we got quite a bit. A card! Must praise the mocha. Hold on a sec. We gotta praise the kitty cat. Praise the mocha cat. She is currently lying on a cat bed. Thank you for the praise the mocha redeem. Thank you. Seems like they just locked the dude in there and bounced. They did, but like I said, Cork wouldn't let him out after he was basically saying it was Cork's idea to hit the betray button, not to Tenmyoji. So we know I mean, Dio's full of shit, so clearly.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
Currently locked in, saving for Mocha Treat. Fair. That is fair, Grim. What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no. We won't be able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Who would be pairing up with Cork?
Cork's bracelet should be a red solo.
Give the Mocha a treat? We can give the Mocha a treat. Hold on a sec. Thank you, Akard. We will do that. Gonna give it to her while she's lying in her pet bed. Yeah? You want treats? I'll give you treats. Here. Munch it. Thank you, Akard. I went to redeem Mocha Treat a minute ago and said it was out of stock for me. Yeah, because I only allow it once per stream. For obvious reasons. You good girl. Don't worry, Bard. You'll get it next time, okay? And I know you guys have now gotten into the habit to ask me first if Mocha's here before redeeming it. So she can get like the treat right away if she's here, or hold off until she's arrived. Totally valid.
That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Spoiled Mocha, yes. Don't worry, Bard, you'll get it next time, I promise. I believe in you. Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
Oh, weird. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, I redeemed it only after asking if hearing you talk to Mocha. Yeah. What? Wait, what? I missed that. Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared. What is going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet? I doubt it.
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet? Only because they're unconscious. In the frickin' not treatment room, in the infirmary.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Hi, Help! Hope you're having a good night. The primary doors haven't opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before.
Right.
Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door?
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, Help, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Hope things are going good for you.
Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
Nope. They don't.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
I don't think, yeah. I feel like he might be lurking in the shadows. Hi, Coke. Hello. Hope you're having a good night.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
Nope, he is not.
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
Oh yes, please, Grim. Go lay down. Go do what you gotta do, okay? Zero Senior lurking. Very much. If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
I still think we should head to the infirmary. It's still just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind. Thank you! So that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay. I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Okay, sure, okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Is it gonna give me the choice? Are you going to let me choose? Please let me choose. Son of a bitch. Why the pantry? Oh, right. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Screw Dio, leave him there. We can't. There's a problem with that. We can't leave him there. Cause we'll need him to get through the other doors. The timing of me saying going to lurk right as Apache said Zero is lurking would make me a suspect in this game. Mocha, you wanna leave? Hold on, I think Mocha wants to leave. Mocha, you wants to leave? No? Okay. No. Leaving Dio kills Phi and K. Yeah, exactly. So Grim is Zero. We solved the case. Oh my god. You don't need him, just need his hand. Oh god, that's dark. I mean, true, but yeah. Oh, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door.
How good are these treatment pods? Could we cut off his hand, take the bracelet, put him into the pod to heal? Maybe? I don't know.
Which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you for heading upstairs. Go upstairs. Take the elevator. Go, go, go. I'm currently your conscience telling you to go upstairs. Or if not heal, just not bleed to death. Yeah, probably that. What? What's up? What is it? Get meowed at. Okay, we're at the lounge. Not here either. God damn it. I just said that. Temioji loves scotch so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly. But I could have actually seen his eyes. Infirmary now lounge, yes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything? Oh, hey. More K information. I guess that's a no.
Well, actually,
Oh?
I did remember a little.
Oh? Really?
Yes,
What did you remember?
my father.
Oh? When Dad, do you remember that? God damn it. Sigma. I just bopped my microphone with my head. Did it just pop up out of nowhere? Dad jokes? Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're gonna miss the... We'll let you know what the K lore is. We promise.
Please, don't joke.
It's a dad joke. It's valid.
This is serious.
Sorry. So you remembered who your father was?
Yes,
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. You don't get much father till the next one. God damn it, Salco. Kay is the kid from the bar puzzle? No. No, he's not. Oh? So your dad raised you?
Well,
What? Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
Him as a child in the suit. Why is so cute? He's got a little bunny. He's got a bunny. Uh-oh. Oh, what if he... Okay. We did make the thought that he could be Zero, because he's in the suit. That's still an option. That's still a possibility. Cloning? Yeah. The cloning situation. Okay, has a Zero bunny? He has a bunny. It's not necessarily Zero, but it's a little suspicious. Do robots shed an exoskeleton like bugs do? He's not a robot. Possibly. I'm for whatever reason correct. Well, we made the talk about cloning before with the Myrmidons, and initially thinking that Zero was the leader of the Myrmidons, but I don't think he is. Because not only did Zero give us the code for one of the bombs in the other routes, in the Tenmyoji route, he told us, I will tell you the code for the first bomb. And the Myrmidons are trying to end the world. He does not want that. So, it is possible that he could be a clone of Zero. He might also be Zero's son. He could also be a robot, potentially thinking of, like, that he was made by Zero. You know? He is my father. He is my creator. You know? Oh, hold on. Mocha wants to leave. One sec. I'll bring that back. That's still cute, though. Here you go, Mocha. I still think it's cute. I was raised in a facility where my father worked.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Yeah, oh, I think he might be a clone. Oh, what if it was... Ooh. Alice's father. Oh, Lord. Alice's father. He could have legit been a robot and kinda. I don't know. Just a reminder while everyone can present their ideas of what they think is going on to anyone that knows what happens in the game. Do not confirm anything or give spoilers. Yes, thank you, Apache.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. But the only times he wasn't working were the times where he was sleeping. Dude. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Oh, this is gonna be sad. They're all sad, who am I kidding? Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." Wow. I wrote that notice just in case anyone was in the chat who wasn't aware that this is the first time playthrough. Yeah. I'll throw out theories. If some stick, cool. If not, well, I'm having fun. That's fair. Okay. Okay, I'm going to bed. Alright, you go. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. No, the bunny! Look at the bunny! The bunny's all patched. Aw, the bunny. The poor bunny. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. I think I'm right about him potentially being a robot. Oh boy. He looks older. The bunny could just be worn out from years of ownership. That's true. I mean, there's a lot of patchwork to it. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. Maybe not. I don't... My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. Hold on. Because remember what the golem said? When they're just their skeleton, they look obviously robotic, but when they have fake synthetic skin, they look almost identical to a person. I'm pulling a Phi. Quark isn't dead. He's not a robot. anyone else interested in the bunny's backstory? Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, he might actually be related to Zero somehow. Or he might have been a robot made by Zero. The robot was... oh wait, I've already read that. But I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. I think this is Bunny's backstory in a way. Okay. So somehow he's connected to ZB as well. That wouldn't be surprising. Where'd I go? Nah. If that wasn't what I wanted, I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. Whoa, why blurred? Why blurred? Hello? I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father. I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Alice? Or maybe it is Akane. Akane? It is blurred. It could be Akane. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love with a younger man. How he'd fallen in love as a younger man. I read that wrong, I'm sorry. I'm like, wait, what? He'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. This is in the lounge. What? First we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack of thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Shit, I think this is Akane. I think this is Akane. Having eaten alone, because I think, okay, I think it is because he was looking at her at one point. Probably he was staring at her. Yo, dude. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst out into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I longed for ever since I was a child. Yeah, this is the facility. This is where we're at. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering. I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Okay. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Yo! It is a Akane! And Zero! Dude! That's Akane's outfit! That's her outfit! That's the old woman's outfit! And that's Zero. What the fuck? 4 years blinked in the past of an... read. 4 years passed in the blink of an eye. Until one day, I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. It was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Okay. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. I know why. Because it connects with the first game. Because in the original... Okay, so spoiler, and I apologize to anybody who has not played 999, but I have to say this. In the first game, we have Akane and Junpei, but we learn towards the end of the game, the Akane we know should never have been there. She died in the original Nonary game. She was one of the people, one of the children who was kidnapped and used in this experiment, and she died. And 9 years later, the second Nonary game happened, and she came back because they were able to change something within the the field. I'm gonna just call it the field. That involves with like telekinesis. To be able to change the future through this experiment. It was done a second time in order to bring Akane back to life. That's why. That's why she said that she will die. So that this could happen. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. You're his clone. He did clone himself. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it, the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could do all I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family. And that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quickly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now. Can't read. It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Dude! Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
Yeah. So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct. Especially more recent events.
Yeah. Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but...
Hold on, where am I? I'm there.
Would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Oh God, please don't have Radical 6. Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tenmyoji myself.
I'm sorry.
Don't be, man.
Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily into the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, I guess I better get moving then. No, wait, they aren't supposed to split up. I know, but... Jesus. So you heard the whole thing, Arcane? Do I have to give you a rundown of what we just learned? Are you good? And this is why we blame Sigma. No, I missed most of it. Okay, so Kay is probably a clone of Zero. And Akane was working with this Zero, and she died on purpose in order to change the events of what's going on right now, because it can connect to the first game, because that's actually what happened. Hi, Mocha. Yeah. It's getting harder by the minute, but I won't stop. Yeah. We still have questions in regards to, like, Phi even, but we now know about Kay. So I feel like this might be the Kay ending. Possibly. That really does feel like it could be actually... Then Zero might actually, instead of being Snake, it could be Santa. Knock on wood. I mean, I said that before. For all we know, it could be Santa again. At this point, if you give up on your copium, I feel personally betrayed, Lamau. Oh my god. Worst case scenario, they're father and son / brothers now instead. No, because of the whole cloning situation. Remember? That's still a thing. That has been talked about plenty. Can't go wrong with my coping. Fair. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. Oh, hey. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up.
Welcome back, Bard. I'm glad you made it home safe.
Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and we walked in. Please don't be hurt, Kay. I'm gone.
What's up with him?
I think he's got Radical 6. That's what's my concern, because he says he felt like his head was going to explode. Immediately, I'm just like, he felt exhausted, he felt tired, his head felt like it was going to explode, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, he's got Radical 6. Why is she not with her partner? Because her partner is Dio. Dio's locked up. Dio is part of the Mastodon. Right, also you were gone for this. Dio is also part of the Mastodons. He killed the old woman and took her bracelet. He killed Akane. No, I saw the Dio thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you were there for that. But yeah, no, he's locked up because, well, we don't trust him, obviously. What is the sentence in that one room? She knows everything. It will be me. You are some... Yeah. So yeah, Dio killed his mom. Now I blame... Dang it, Pika. Miramadel. I'm sorry. It's a hard word to remember. I must get ready for work. Okay, Coke. I hope work goes well.
Have a good rest of your day.
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Is he alright?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Rude. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. The worst it was me, Dio, ever. Oh, yeah, exactly. Ah, yes, the secret organization, the Megalodon. I keep thinking that. I keep thinking that. Every time. I'm sorry. It's hard. It's a hard name to remember. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up? Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Yeah, that's a fair thing to say, actually. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. I'm just amused at the idea of the social media platform Mastodon being you guys know what I mean! You guys know what I meant! Shush! Myrmidon. Should have wrote it down. Oh well, whatever. It's too late now. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. Yeah, that's relatable, oddly enough. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? When I played this, I was fresh off a Fire Emblem-based playthrough of Myrmidon as a character class, it wasn't easy to remember for me. Well, good for you, not for me. Mastodon was really the big thing back in the day! What's this whole Nonary game thing for? To change the future. To change the past. Which will change the future. Kinda. Maybe. This one's a little harder to know. And what is Zero up to? Hell, how about who Zero is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Well, if we really think about it, considering what Kay just revealed, he was there to replace his father. In that aspect, ZB wasn't lying. Do you think it's Dio? No.
Who knows?
No, it's pretty damn clear it's not Dio now. Besides, we don't know why Dio killed them. But he actively said Zero is one of us. I don't think cloning would count. No, because it was said in Kay's whole backstory that it was revealed that he would be there to replace his father if he died. So technically speaking, that is the truth. That isn't a lie. Zero is there. And what's more, we've only seen, besides that flashback of seeing Zero's back along with Akane's, we only have that hologram. That's it. We haven't found any physical proof that Zero is here. He said he was ordered to do it, but... Oh, wait, actually. Hold on. He said he was ordered to do it. Maybe my thought actually on Zero being the leader of this thing, it might be right. We'll see. And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? Kay's mom. Kinda. What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi. My thoughts. Hologram Zero mentioned something about how people are like termites, or something like that, doing stuff out of their base nature. Maybe it's an experiment to see about free will and sending memories to your past self after death, trying to give a potential future self a better future. That's a pretty good theory. But would really having to do this and having people die be the right way to go about it?
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not it.
I'm just like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She just trailed off. Oh. Hey, she trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Did that sound like a gunshot to you? Let's go have a look. Oh god, okay. God. Knocking her a gunshot. Yeah, I don't know.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Heavy pounding. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, go the other way. Go to the infirmary.
Thought so.
Let's go. I'm hitting the elevator button. God damn it, Apache. Yeah. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
Yeah. So...
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tenmyoji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Go! Run! This is the longest 40 minutes in my life. Thank you, game, for telling me where we are. Open. Closed. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Yeah, Quark's still there. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing.
What about Dio?
How about Dio?
Let's open his. Okay, it was locked. Oh, shit! Oh, he looks like he's suffocated? What the hell?
Check his pulse.
Guys, he's dead. Look at the bracelet. Pretty obvious. Also, is that blood there? Maybe? It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. No, his wristband is there. Yeah, he's dead. Anyway, we're still there.
Look.
Oxygen level. Somebody messed with the machine and suffocated him to death. And the wristband wouldn't be attached to Frozen anyway. Yeah. This looks like the one death cutscene we saw in the last pathway we got cut off. Yeah, it was.
The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated? But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who? That's a crap way to go. Yeah. But is anybody really sad that that's how he died?
Look, you should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go.
Without waiting for me to follow, Phi turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Kinda, yeah, not that he died, but how? Yeah. Phi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died from asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level in his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
ZB, probably. The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temioji.
There's also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Phi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Yeah, he makes a fair point. Gunning for Dio. Exactly, yeah.
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain the sound we'd heard.
I see.
First time Phi's ever tried blaming Quark for anything in the last 8 hours of gameplay. True. Well, no. She has actually thought that it could have been Quark in one of the dead end routes where we found... Well, maybe not the dead end routes, but the route in which where we found Temioji dead, Clover dead, Luna dead, Alice dead, and then finding Kay also dead from an axe to the back, and Dio spear in his side. And actually, now that I think about it, I think they did the same thing, turning off the light and seeing the luminol already on his wrist.
So you heard something?
At least, if I'm remembering that right, I'd have to go back and check.
Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. Has Phi ever died? Yes. Yes, she has. She has died
In any event, we don't have a great deal of
twice
time
so
to
far.
discuss it.
She has died twice so far. Clover's died twice. Luna also twice. The most who has died is Alice. And Tenmyoji I'm also gonna say twice because one of the routes he leaves with Quark when Quark has like 9 BP and he doesn't. So it's assumed he's dead. That seems to be like every time, yeah. But she's also the one who either is secondly infected with Radical 6 or she's killed by Dio, which I'm going to just say that right now. It's probably Dio who's done it. Unless Luna might be like a secret agent of this organization because she is a quote-unquote doctor. And she has seen how viruses act like this. So, there's still some stuff with Luna we don't know yet. Luna a double agent? She might be. Because there are times where she feels sus. She feels really suspicious. Like, do not trust kind of suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I need to make that an audio thing for folks. Oh Lord. I think you guys would like that. Ooh, am I? Okay, I'm not dropping frames. Oh, yeah. And it goes through some phases. Ah, crap. I got 7 minutes until the primary door opens.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is that a moon joke? Maybe. Yes, I think that was a moon joke. Actually, Luna goes through some... Oh my god, phases of the moon. God damn it. The G-Stock look and watch.
Huh?
On it? Wait, what His what?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Phi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the
All
bracelet.
3 of us don't need to go. You 2 go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
Ah, the yellow pair bracelets? Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are.
Thanks, Kay.
Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket. That is a
All right, let's get going.
deep frickin' pocket, my dude. Can I have that? Can we have those pockets? Please? I'd like them. I'd like to have those pockets. Look, I just want some good pockets, man. Men's pockets built different. It's not fair. Does that mean you gotta clear a room alone now? Probably. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
I can fit my whole Nintendo Switch in my... What? That's not fair. That's not fair. Boo. I don't want pockets that big. Give me back pockets from like the 18th century, like Marie Antoinette's dress, because holy crap, those were some pockets. With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Or they're dead. Oh, come on, man. You better not give me the maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, Then you, Kay, Quark, and hire the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too. But
Yeah, I get it. We heard a noise and turned. 'Tis the door. That's not fair,
I
Odd.
apologize for keeping you.
Wait, that entire time, that sound with the jingles was Kay? I thought it was Alice. You got some bells on you, man. Jeez. Also, Odd, that's not fair. We deserve pockets.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but
What?
best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh, shit. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
Can't say for sure,
Look, where am I? Okay.
but if I were to guess,
It's to stop you two from going in.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
with a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close.
Okay. Bye, bye, Odd. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes well. What's our BP at? I don't know.
If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
Fuck.
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? That explains one of the... Dude! Remember how we got that flashback at one point and we saw, like, other characters dead? We saw Kay dead with the back of his head as well? In the corner. 5 was there. This is that death! In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Damn it! This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh, again. We're doing it again. What is it? What is it? What is it? Please don't end. Please don't end.
This is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for Tubocurarine.
Oh! We found that! Luna. We found that on Luna. Oh no.
I knew it!
Wait, no, we found this on Dio. He had it, but It was then wasn't it used on Luna?
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
To each according to his needle. Oh my god, I got an achievement. I got an achievement. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Oh my god, animation.
Sigma, where are you going?
I was not expecting an animation of that. That was actually kind of cool. Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out the warehouse toward the treatment room. Well, to be fair, Sigma himself is built as well. He's like pretty strong. So I can see him being able to sprint pretty damn good. He got them legs for days. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Yes! Ha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. The room that can copy medicine. You can use both. No! Wait!
Remains until chromatic doors close.
The plug. The thing to get him out of his machine. Out of his... Get him out of the suit. That's why that door was open. Kay might have it on him. 1 minute. Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Book it, book it, book it! Hi, mind.
3. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Shit. If it weren't for those map transitions, you would have made it. God damn it. My birthday's going pretty good, thank you. So he used it on himself? I don't think he would. I couldn't feel anything flow into my veins, but I knew it was there. First there would be the anesthetic Soparil. Yeah, oh god. I blinked. My vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Oh god. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. Every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Okay, mind, I hope your new job goes well. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No. What was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. Shit. I summoned as much energy as I could and dragged myself towards Phi. The moment when you When you're being put under for a surgery operation, your thoughts start to slow down until you just black out. Yeah. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I don't think I'll be streaming in 2 hours, mind. But I do hope things with work go well. I injected you with neurostigmine. It's a type of... Yeah, that's a word. Chlorostilline. I can't say it. It's an inhibitor. I'll just say it's an inhibitor. It's the antidote for the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
It's a type of big word inhibitor, exactly. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. I's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over his direction. That's when I noticed it. Yes! Open? Yes! Yes! Come on. Save him too! There's a hole in the back of it. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then But when could he have... It's empty. Not quite look again. It was unlocked?
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No. It was empty when I found it.
Oh. I missed that. What if he lied? Could Kay have taken the key? Is it open? How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. Oh. And he had. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. So the crash was the helmet. And that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled towards Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go to the same way I had. Like another door. After you... It was the door that we heard. Opening and closing. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. He did the big loop. Given his size, I mean, it was mentioned before that he is fast. For a man of his size, he is the epitome of quick. So that's not a surprise. But god damn it. I bumped into Phi and went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went into the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. How the fuck are there? He's still till away. Anime time. That is how. It is anime time. Then you ran around to the lounge and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Talking is a free action. Like I said, he went the long way. He did some laps. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Pure unadulterated willpower or the power of friendship, I don't know. The power of anime. Kay, wake up. Something happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Yeah. It should have occurred to me. Akane confirmed, yes.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
You remembered. What?
She was like a mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Hold on. What do you mean here? The facility we're in.
Sigma. Unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it.
With who? A promise with who? So Kay is like 22 years old? I think so.
Do you understand?
Do you really need a reason to kill Dio? I mean... For Kay? Yes. That is a big thing. Kay has technically not really killed anybody. Like, physically.
This is very important. You must pay attention.
The timeline. He's doing this for another route. He's gonna give us the code.
Cannot forget.
I have pen and paper! Move aside, cake. You're not important right now. My cake is not important right now. I mean, it is important, but not right now. Hold on. Okay. dies. Cake is always important. I mean, it is, like I said, it is important, but I need space. Okay, forget. It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I remember anything more than a few... Hold on. There you go, Pika. Okay. Oop.
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters.
M-I-L-K-E-V. Wait. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
This will open the second gate.
Milkibole? Milkibole. What? What the hell? Hey! Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No! Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? That's our face. That's our face. That's our face. Oh, that's impossible. Face. Huh. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Turbocurine. I wasn't coping! Pika! We were both right. But my question is, though, is it possible? This is a what if thing. We are actually... Okay, so... I think Kay is a clone of the original Zero. And we are an android to look exactly like Kay. Well, it's almost done anyway, so we don't... Yeah. Turbocurine. My vision began to blur. My head felt unnaturally heavy. We're dead. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. That is a dope line, though. That is a real heavy line. I got an ending! I got an ending! I'm lightheaded from laughing! So yes, okay. We are technically Zero. We are Zero. But that doesn't explain the whole white situation. And in one of the other endings, our arm was removed with just white fluid coming out. I think we might be a machine. But we're made to look like us maybe another backup. Oh, shit. You are getting very close to the roller coaster of timeline hopping from the info unlocks. Oh no! Gonna have to save it for tomorrow. I want to do an afternoon stream for that though. Mainly just because I want to also play on my Switch. For tomorrow. Oh my god! Bro! But we were getting a fuller picture. I sleep now, reliving this game worth though. Can't enjoy a game twice, but you can live through it through someone else. Fair. I could also be a fake limb, maybe? I mean, I did mention that. He could have a prosthetic limb. And maybe his memories were implanted? Because Kay's memories were erased. But Kay's not a robot. He is human. I mean, I thought he might have been a robot, then I thought no, because he has red blood. So what if we are the robot instead? But please, Cage, get some sleep. But I am right about the old woman. 3 cheers for me. Oh my god. I mean, I know it's not like confirmed, but it's pretty damn confirmed. Yeah, no, the second they confirmed Akane, I was like, well, it's gonna get rough. Oh yeah. So, it definitely seems that this is the way it's going. She dies in order to reset the timeline? It's the K ending! Through the looking glass, saw K's ending in VLR. That was me knocking on my desk because god damn it. Okay, I gotta save. We need saving. We need saving. Holy crap, I have been playing this game for almost 60 hours. Yummy, thank you. Where have I got all this stupid stuff if I... Buddy, Pika, I wouldn't be surprised if you did, because I did. Yo, but you know what that means next stream? This one. We're going this way. Because nothing else here is unlocked yet. And we need to find more answers. So we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna save. Again. Obviously.
We don't have time to talk about this.
Yeah, shush. We do have time to talk about this. Kind of. Faceplant. Please, Cage, go to bed. Okay, so, some things were right, some things about I was saying was wrong, but some things you guys in chat were saying was right. 0. 0 was in fact one of us the entire time. That wasn't a lie. But there were in fact 2 zeros. Technically us, as well. Kind of. But it's K. K is a human being. He is in that armor, he is wearing that suit. It makes sense now why we are never seen in cutscenes, because we are probably the same height as K. Same build, same height, just as fast. Because you saw him booking it. But I still think we either A, have a prosthetic arm, or B, we are a golem. We, as Sigma... Oh. We could also be another clone, but remember what I was talking about names? And I thought K might be, his name might be like Q, Japanese for 9. Sigma's connected to 18. Connected to 9. We might be another clone or a golem. Wait, that explained why Kay was so fast on running to the room and back in the same build. Yes. Same build. Exactly the same build. That's why we never see our full body in a cutscene. We only see, like, parts in the animated cutscenes or in the drawn image at the very beginning. And that's a false memory then. And I think, okay, and hear me out on this. I think Zero is Santa. And the reason I am thinking this, remember in the original, so in the first game, Santa had white hair. What if that wasn't his actual hair color?
Now it's my time.
My God! Mercy! I got raided! Oh my God! Dog go fog! Oh my God, thank you for the follow! Oh my God! Hi, Raiders! We just hit an ending! Yes, oh my God, thank you for the raid and the birthday well wishes! Oh Lord, hi! Hi guys! Ah! Oh my God! I gotta close. Oh my God, I gotta close a tab now. Oh my goodness. So many people. Hold on. I'm a one monitor person. I'm so sorry. We just hit a big reveal in the story of this game, and my brain is just, it's gone poof. Big kaboom. No spoilers, just to mention, because please. But yes, okay. Dog Go Fog, thank you for the follow. Rylia Lect? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. D4 Drag Rez? I'm just gonna call you Rez. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my God, so many people. And hi, Raiders. For those who do not know, my name is Millennial Echo. Oh my God, it's still going. Daggers, thank you. Yes, I walked away and came back to 150 people. Yes, it was a raid. We got raided by Mercy, which I need to do a shout out. Shout out because obvious. Happy birthday, yes. My birthday today. Well, technically yesterday, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Mercy, how was your stream? You were doing ASMR. How was it? Who was it? I was kind of lurking in your stream. Where is it? Hold on. Where? God damn it, where'd it go? I want to make sure I'm spelling it right. Okay, there. Oh, not a capital. I'm sorry, it takes me a minute. And G. There. Haha. Sorry for arriving late, but happy birthday to you, Millie. Thank you! Oh my God. Let's Hugo. Oh my God, I hit my followers goal. That's a heck of a way for my birthday to go. Yeah, of course. I just hit 470. Holy shit. Oh my God. But yes, for those, as I was trying to say in my stream, for those who are still here, I am very much a variety streamer, but I mainly play horror games, but we're currently in the process of playing Virtue's Last Reward, and we had the biggest of reveals. It's yours too? Fellow April 6th birthday? Or are you a 7th? Are you April 6th or April 7th? Because I'm April 6th. So, hold on. Flowchart. So, for those who joined, let me... buttons. There we go. I'm 6th. Yeah! Fellow 6! Cool! Happy birthday to you too, to you too, Tootsie. Awesome. Yes, we got this ending and the most biggest giant reveal so far. And we were just kind of putting everything together and just, gonna lurk now, cutie, but hope rest of stream is awesome. We're actually gonna be ending soon. Because we just hit this ending and it's a perfect spot to end. Because holy shit, man. I win. We both do, Pika. We both do, but yes. So, okay. Apologies for anybody who doesn't know about Virtue's Last Reward. Because we're gonna keep talking a little bit. Okay, so, where was I? Oh no, I lost my train of thought. I've been saying this since I first saw you playing this. I finally win. I wasn't coping. No, you were not coping. But yes, reveal that two things. Technically, our character is Zero. And also, K is us. Kinda. But I think K is the original Sigma. And we are Gollum. That is my thought process. That is my theory. Because robot. Because that was here. And we have all of this to do. A game theory. Yes. Very much. And then we have, when we probably hit this, we're going to be unlocking like all of this. And this. There's a lot. I think K's the clone, and no, the reason Pika, I'm thinking that we're the fake version is because he bleeds red. When we bled, it was white. We had white blood, not red. Remember? In one of the roots, it was revealed we had a false arm. Be it synthetic or robotic, either way, either way, a lot of shenanigans going on. That's right. When he had the axe in his back, it was red. Yes, exactly. So K is the real. I think K is the real Sigma. I think, in fact, he is a clone, as I was going to say, before the raid happened. I think we're a clone, or at least a Gollum, of K, and K is a clone of the original Zero, and I think Zero is Santa. Because initially, I thought Tenmyoji here was Santa. No. Obviously not. Obviously not. Because, and the reason I'm thinking this is because when we saw Santa, and we had a flashback of when he was younger, his hair was white, but I think it was dyed. He dyed his hair white when he was a rebellious preteen, and he just kept it white because he had to resolve what was going on for him. I'm tired, so I'm gonna dip, but I hope you had an amazing birthday. I did. I had a really, really good birthday. It makes me wish I was able to stream Switch games, because I have some Switch games I would love to stream, but I don't have the capacity to, so yeah. So I really think that Santa just dyed his hair. Because Akane is his sister. Why would she be working with Zero? Let me rephrase. Akane is Santa's sister. Why would she work with Zero? And why would Tenmyoji say he knows who Zero is? I think it's Santa. Because I thought at one point it was Snake. I'm like, maybe not. But it's getting more and more to Zero is Santa. It just feels like that now. 100%. And Kay is a clone of Santa. Wait, one of the pathways mentioned how the old man was experimenting with cloning. Did it say something about transferring his consciousness to the clone? No, it didn't necessarily say transferring his consciousness. We assumed that. What if there was a way to transfer the knowledge from one being to another, giving Sigma's life experience to Kay? Probably, but we did have a theory about that. Like hell, even brain transplant, you know? But with the cloning, I mean, Alice's father was kidnapped. So they perfected the cloning situation, but I'm wondering if it's a different faction of the Myrmidons. Or however you pronounce the goddamn terrorist name. Because Zero gave us the code to disarm the bomb. Megalodon, thank you. Wait, Pachi. That's a dinosaur. Wait, no, that's a shark. Megalodon shark. Never mind, I'm dumb. It's late. It's late. But yes, we've gotten this far. And I feel like maybe 2 or 3 more streams? 2 or 3 more streams? Or 4? 4? It might be 4. We will probably be able to finally beat this. But I think I may also include, depending on how far we are left until last stream, I want to read all the secret files. Speaking of, we are now missing, let me see. So 1, 2. We're missing 2. Hell yeah. I am so proud of us. So proud. I am so proud. We've been playing this game on hard mode since the start, and we have gotten so good. 2 batches of files to go. And we have 1 entire row here that has not been touched. So we're gonna get those files. 100%. But are you thinking of playing the 3rd as well? I think it's called Dilemma. Yes, I do plan to play the 3rd, but not right away. I like to kind of leave a bit of space in between before going into like a sequel of a game. That is my plan. But as for this, I would like to try and continue playing this in the afternoon because I'd like to be able to try and get farther, if possible. Because I know, as with my work schedule, hold on. Where is it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm working like on the 8th, the 9th, and the 10th. I won't be able to stream on Friday or Saturday. That is a non-negotiator. But I might be able to stream on Sunday. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna do myself a solid again and save. And what I'm just gonna do is my quick little outro, and then we will be raiding into another person. And if you guys like ASMR, I will be raiding into an ASMRist. You guys might know them. If not, you guys might enjoy. So just give me a quick second and we'll do that. Okay. But yeah, like I said, holy shit. There is so much. Oh, kitty cat. There is so much with this game. I have so many questions still, but we will find out more next time. So with that said, I hope all of you have a wonderful night, day, week, whenever, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.